I'm waiting on Uber. Oh, I got a headache. I have an Uber um, promotion for the day, and let me turn on subscriber only mode. And I did 10 and I got 100, and they have for 10 more. Oh, hi, Yvonne. I was just saying how I have this quest. Oh, shoot. Customer verification. Do it. Okay. So, I got to take some Excedrin real quick, though. I got a little bit of a headache again. And, yeah, so, okay, in my area, I have the 10. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Sunny. I'll be listening, but I'm currently going through something. Oh, okay, Kaylee. Well, thank you for being here, and I hope you're feeling okay. I mean, you're currently going through the end of your pregnancy. I can just imagine you're having a hard time just with that. I wish you well. Hope you're doing okay through that, whatever it is you're going through, if it's not just the pregnancy. Yvonne says, hello, Kaylee. I'm going to take my Excedrin. Just one Excedrin, because I don't do caffeine too well. Okay, so let me get going. So, okay, so in my area is 10 deliveries for 100 times 2. So I've done the first 10, and I got my first 100, and I did that before lunch. So, you know, I'm doing really well. I made $180 before lunch. Yeah. Took every offer pretty much. Pretty much. There's a shop I didn't take because it was, well, there was 2 shops actually. One at, I think it was DSW, and then one at Hy-Vee. Anyway, I didn't take those. So now I'm working on my next 10. So that'd be nice if I could get all 20 of them done today. That means I would make a lot of money in one day. That's my goal, is to get these last 10 done. While I was in, one of the pickups was the Jimmy John's. They had a catering order, and well, I didn't know it until later, but they were making like 20 or 25 sandwiches, 21, somewhere in there. And it ended up, there was a DoorDasher in there, and he was telling me how he was. Well, hi, Mike. And Terry. Hi, Terry. Good to see you, Terry. And Abriki. I ate lunch about 30 minutes ago. I guess I still had something in my mouth. Hope everybody's doing good today. Yeah, I'm doing how am I? I'm doing good. I got a little headache again all of a sudden. I think it's because of honestly, it's this headrest, the seat. These seats are the most uncomfortable seats, and it's bad posture. I'm thinking about taking this off because I just can't do it anymore. It's too hard on my neck and my back. Anyway, I'm not trying to complain about that, but I do have another headache again. Now, I've never picked up for this restaurant. It's called China Pavilion. I've never picked up. Out of all the years I've been doing this, 5 years now, I think, I've never picked up for here. Either they're new to it, or new to Uber Eats, or I just haven't had the opportunity to pick up for them. Now I'm gonna leave you. I have my microphone on. I'm just gonna leave the phone here. It's charging. I didn't realize my battery was low. Wait a minute, what did I do? I don't want to confirm pickup yet. No, did I already verify it on accident? Oh, no, I didn't. Hi, it's a Uber Eats for Nikki R. Okay.
Hello.
Hi, Uber Eats for Nikki R.
Working on it. Almost ready.
Okay, thanks. All right, gotta wait a minute. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's see, let me get to my video real quick. Erica. Koala. Coco. Cola. Coca. Oh, okay. Okay, I've seen you. Hi. I've seen you before. I think in Eric's. Or Mike's. Yeah. Mike's, that's right. Thanks for being here, guys. Mike's got the bright side emojis and a burrito. Yep. So I turned on my Uber today. I never turn Uber on, but I was actually going to do rideshare to start out with, or just to see. Anyway, I saw there was a promotion, 10 for 100, 20 for 200. Trips, Uber Eats, not on Uber X, Uber Eats. I'm having a difficult time with my words today. So I've already got my first 10 done. This is my 11th one. So I've already been paid the 100 for the first 10. And now I'm waiting trying to do the next 10. Hopefully I can get it done in one day. What? This app is glitching on me, isn't it? Oh, here it is. What is going on? All right, thank you. It was saying passcode. I don't. But it's like two different apps are open. I mean, two different. Here, I'll show you. I forgot I was saying something about signing into my Uber card, and I think this is a customer verification order. Anyway, I swear I can be such an airhead sometimes. Forgetful. Mike says hi, Terry. Complete pickup. And now we're going 1.5 miles. Okay. Oh, over there. No? What? We're delivering to Red Lobster. All right, one of these weird ones. I love when you deliver restaurant food to another person that's working at another restaurant. Wait, I can't go that way. I gotta go. All right. I hope I'm feeling better. I just brain fog. It's not that I feel bad, it's just my brain's not firing right. Okay. Yeah, I was in some lives this morning. I was working, so I didn't really get to chat too much. Lately, I haven't been able to really chat too much, and I'm sorry. And I've missed lives too. I know I missed Terry's live. Was it last night or the night before? Just haven't been. I missed Colleen's live. I saw that she was live, but I couldn't go. I couldn't go in there and chat because I was busy. Anyway, I apologize to everybody because I can't get into everybody's lives and chat anyway. I might be there and not be able to chat. Like Daisy Mae, Kelly, going to hers too, and I can't chat. Lately I've just been so busy. Ouch, busy. This darn arthritis in my thumb and it hurts really bad. And I bump it sometimes. Can I come live with you, Grandma? By the way, lemon pound cake, taco burgers in Kansas. Oh, Kaylee. Yeah, I forgot about lemon pound cake already. That's funny. And the number 69, Kaylee. You gotta have the 67. The 67. And the 69. And the 420. Oh, wait, not here. Just kidding. Okay, so now we got 9 more. Do you think I can get 9 more for the day on Uber Eats? I should be able to. It's only $2.39. I wonder what I can make in one day. So my first set, I made $180. So the second set, you think I can make another $180? That would be my record in any day, I think, for deliveries. That would be nice. Mike says, allegedly a lemon pound cake. This stupid map. It's telling me to go. Okay, this restaurant where I'm going. Wait, is this 2 pickups? No, it says deliver. But yeah, it's telling me this is in the mall and you got to go in and then go around, get into the restaurant parking lot. It's telling me to park in the street, on the main street, where I can't. and then, you know, deliver. But I can't obviously park on, you know, busy street. So silly. This is why I don't like delivering in towns that I don't know, because I that's my fear, is I'm going to do something silly and try to park in a main street, which I wouldn't do, but you know, it's the directions. It'll get me lost or turned around or something. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just leave you guys in here and wear my microphone in there. And I'll be right back. Hopefully my microphone works that far. Oh, I'm gonna leave the car running. I have to turn it off. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm in the right spot here. I'm at Red Lobster. Oh, there's music. Oh well. Hi, for Nikki? No, I have a delivery for Nikki. Oh. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, it says I need a photo. Oh. Right. I'm sorry. I didn't know my light was on. Sorry. Come on. All right, there we go. Sorry. All right, got it done. I'll probably get a copyright for those 2 seconds of music. Okay, 9 more to go. Yvonne says, I did 3 shops for Uber Eats and 1 Grubhub. Oh, wow. Good for you, Yvonne. I haven't done any shops today. And I'm really hoping, oh, come on. I'm really hoping I can get these other 10 done today. There should be no reason why, besides me being tired or something. I've done 20 in one day on DoorDash. I had a promotion that I had to get done really fast, and I had that last day to do it. That was the last day. Anyway, so I had to get 20 in on that one day. I think the promotion for that one was like $320. This one's $200 total. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here and wait for the next one. Now I do have Spark on, and I've thought about doing Spark if it pays, if it's one that pays good enough, because I have till Friday to do the Uber Eats. Oh my, what are they doing over there? You see the piles of stuff over there? Huh. It's like they're remodeling it or something? Go over here and park. Wait for an offer. No shops for Grubhub, just a delivery. Oh, okay. Hi, Lorraine. Greetings. Yeah, there's a guy that I ran into today. I don't think I finished telling that story. That's okay. Um, and it was my last delivery for the 10 that I did earlier. And Jimmy John's. I go into Jimmy John's and they happened to be making ahead of my order, catering order for 21 sandwiches. And I ended up talking to the guy and found out that he just happened to turn on DoorDash. Well, he said he was a platinum dasher for 2 years, and he said he stopped doing that. This might be a tip for everybody that tries to do platinum, because he did it for 2 years and he said there was no benefit to it, which I don't do. Whoops. I don't do. I have never tried to be a platinum dasher or even a top dasher, because before it was platinum, it was top dasher, and I could never do 100 deliveries in a month to even become a top dasher. And anyway, I told him I agreed that I didn't think it was worth it to run yourself and your car into the ground to be possibly promised to be possibly given better orders. But yeah, he said that was his thing. And he said he just happened to turn DoorDash on. He doesn't usually do DoorDash anymore. And that he happened to get this really good catering order. I didn't ask him what the pay was, because I was like, that's kind of nosy. And if he wanted to tell me, he would tell me. But my guess is like 30 or 40 bucks maybe. 21 sandwiches. It was one bag of stuff. It was like the size of this, my hot bag here. And also a tip, if you like, me and the guy were both looking at the catering bag, what the food came in. The bag is really nice. Just to get the bag, it would almost be worth it to do a catering order from Jimmy John's, because it's a very nice bag. And it would come in handy for, your own shopping or something. Let's see. 2 drop-offs. Walmart. Oh, East Side. Okay. Customer verification. Nah. It's not even worth it. Nah. It's all the way across town, and it's picking up at Walmart. I don't know what it is. And it has 2 drop-offs, and it's customer verification. It's $5.46. So total, that would be $15.46, and it's 10 miles. So, but it would have got me closer to my 10, but that's okay. It's gone. It was a trip radar. Terry says Platinum Dasher and Top Dasher was very good up until all of these illegal accounts that are being rented and sold on Marketplace. Yeah, that doesn't help either. But I just feel like, it's just my opinion, but I just feel like it's a game and they're just trying to use people, and it's because you're not going to get paid anymore. You're not going to get any better offers. And even if you're not that, you still have the same opportunity, just like this guy proved today, was that he got the catering order, and he's not a top dash or platinum dasher anymore. Lorraine says best way to get paid through DoorDash. What do you mean? Is that a question? Trip radar. No. CVS. I don't know. It's $4. No, somebody else got it. It's a trip radar again. Nine units for a shop. But no. $4. Maybe it would be 14, but yes. I'll wait for a delivery. Best way to get paid, just turn on the app. I mean, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You turn on the app and you accept a good offer. That's the best way to get paid. Don't take trash offers. I don't even do DoorDash anymore, really. I haven't done DoorDash. Let's see. I can't even find my app. It's been so long. I thought it was right there. There it is. Huh. Oh well, I moved it to a different page, I guess. Come on. I'm trying to move it, and it's not moving where I want it to move. All right, let's move that over there. All right, now, let's see when the last time I did an order. Hey, it says DTX_J. How are you? Earnings. I haven't done DoorDash at all this year. Really? When was my last time? No. No. I'm asking what's the best way to get paid after doing DoorDash deliveries, as in, oh, the pay. Oh. I just do the Crimson card. And then you can move it out of there if you want to. That's the way I've always done it. Philip says hello. I mean, other people have other ways that they like to do it, but you get paid immediately when you do the Crimson card. I'm trying to see when the last... Yeah, I don't know when the last... May 25. Let's see, September? Probably like August. Come on. Oh yeah, August. September. Yeah, August. August was the last time I did DoorDash. Crimson card charges fees though, right? I've never been charged a fee. Terry says, I've had fraudulent activity on my Crimson card, so I don't use that anymore. Yeah. I just keep, yeah, I mean, I understand. A lot of people don't do it that way. I've never had a problem with it, you know, and I don't do DoorDash that much anymore. So, and if they, you know, let's see. Let me go. If you move money, they might charge. I don't know. I don't know how to move it. I'm trying to see. Can you even take it out? I guess you can't move money. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't know. I always just use my card at the store or online or something. I mean, there are other ways to do it, I guess. To put it in your own bank account. They don't like you doing that, though. I wish I had better information for you, but I don't. Since I don't do DoorDash and I don't know. I thought you could move money off of your Crimson card to some other account, but I can't figure that out. Okay, here's another CVS. Is it the same one? No, yeah, it is, I think. it went up $1 that somebody else got it. So how do you get paid, Terry? Maybe you can answer the question better than me. Do you, to Lorraine, like, do you just like move it off of that card? Do you have to go to the ATM to get it off? Do you have another way that you get paid? I know it used to be, before they had the Dash, before I got the Dasher Direct card, which was before the Crimson card, I had them pay just to my account. But since they got rid of the Dasher Direct card, well, then I had it. I wanted to get paid instantly, so then I changed it to my Dasher Direct card. And then they got rid of the Dasher Direct card, and then got the Crimson card. And I've never had any issues. But it would be nice to know how to do it differently. Oh, hi, Dax. Good to see you, Dax. I missed your live yesterday. I was working, hanging out with my son. I had to take my son to Kansas City and hung out with him for a while. He had to take him to an appointment. It wasn't just hanging out. He had an appointment up there, and had to do with work. His car doesn't drive too well. He doesn't take his car out of the town that he's in. Yeah. Then we went and ate lunch. That was the worst. Well, not the worst. That's a whole nother story about lunch. Lorraine says, gotcha, thanks. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, yeah, sorry. I don't have any better information. But so anyway, yeah, then we went to eat lunch, and then after that I turned my app on. I did rideshare yesterday. Yeah. My car turned over 70,000 miles the day before yesterday, and I actually got a picture of it right when it switched over. And I got my car and it only had 10 miles on it. So it's kind of that's a lot of miles. And I haven't even had it for 3 years yet. It's kind of like, my baby's turning into a teenager, kind of. Okay, I'll do this one. Cracker Barrel. Let's get the wheels moving again. Now I went there earlier today, and they had it ready, but maybe they'll have it ready. It is 3 o'clock, so they shouldn't be too busy right now. But it is Saturday, so I don't know. How's everybody's day going today? How's the weather? It's cool. It's warmer. I think it's warmer today than it was yesterday. But it's still cool out because obviously I've got my hoodie on. And I think it's supposed to be back up to like 80 degrees tomorrow. I gotta quit being tired. Hey, Grace. Grace says you missed the interesting live with Ray and Wendy last night. I was there for a little bit of it. What happened, Grace? Oh, McDonald's. I popped back in. Something was going on at McDonald's. I wasn't able to chat. Yeah, I don't know. Did they ever find out what happened? Like, there was something behind the building, like emergency personnel. They were like across the street looking at it. Yes, it was interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was there. I just couldn't chat. Um, I ran. I took Angel somewhere. Well, he wanted to get something to eat, so I went and did that really quick. And while I was waiting for my food, I popped back in. Did they find out what was going on? Someone crashed into the drive-thru. Oh, wow. I noticed there was no one coming through the drive-thru. So obviously, something was preventing the cars from going through there. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Ray and Wendy got all kinds of stuff going on down there. People shooting at other people and cars crashing into the drive-thru. I caught an accident up here, straight where I'm going right now. I put a short up. That was what, on Friday? No, Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday? The car was on its side, and the other car, it was like this. The car was underneath it, underneath it. The car was sideways, and the other car was like this. In this bad air, the exit, and I hate that exit. I try not to go. I try to avoid that exit. I take a different exit because unless it's like not really that busy, like right now, I wouldn't come down this exit because there's no light there, and it's very busy traffic. There's a light before there, and there's a light after for the traffic going this way, but for this one, you got to turn into traffic, and there's no light. So if you're turning left, that's hard, and I think that's what the people were doing. They were turning left, and they crashed into that SUV. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah. I don't like this exit. They need to redo it. Woo. Okay, we're almost to Cracker Barrel. Hey, Miss Sunny, how are you today? Hi, Queen. Good to see you. I'm doing great. I saw you in a couple of people's lives today. I didn't really get to chat. Lately, I haven't been able to chat too much. This kid's dad. Well, hey, welcome to the Sunny Bunnies. Thank you for that. And then, let's see, Grace says, Wendy and Ray got apple pie, and Ray asked a worker, and he said someone crashed. Oh, okay. So to do his due diligence on finding out what happened, he went and got an apple pie. Good guy. He's such a good guy. The sacrifices that Ray made to find that out. That's funny. Okay, I gotta find a place to park. I think I'm gonna back in. There's nobody here right now, but there could be. I was here earlier today, and I was gonna back in, and I wish I would have backed in, but I didn't, and then I wished I would have. Because it can be hard to get out of here with the people walking. This is the door right there. The people walking and the cars coming around the corner. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. There's probably gonna be music in here, but I'm gonna leave you guys in here again. And hopefully it's ready. And the music, I'm probably gonna, I don't know. It'll be fine. I can erase it or whatever. Oops.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
Hi.
Hi, I have a Uber Eats for Alexander C. Yep, that's it.
Right here.
All right. Thank you.
Here's the drink.
Okay.
It's
Thank
brought
you
to
very
me
much.
inside.
Okay. Thanks. So far, I haven't really had to wait too much today. It's been ready. I don't do Uber Eats. I don't do DoorDash. I usually do Spark. So I'm kind of rusty at it too. It's just French toast breakfast with an orange juice. Okay, put that down there. My other drink there. All right. Put this in my bag. Tie it in a knot first. All right. Let the customer know I'm on my way. Lately, I've been letting people know I'm on my way. Order verified. Okay. Where's the message? On my way. All right. Oops, I start my car. Ah. Oh, Wendy. Wendy says hi, Sunny. Hi, Wendy. And Queen says, hey, you're good. Oh, thank you, Queen. Yeah, I see you. I see you in other chats. You're keeping busy. I'm glad you're able to keep busy and work. When did you get a $14 order on Spark going? When did she get a $14 order on Spark going 8.7? It's a total of 4 items, 5 in quantity. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. $3 tip. Was it a shop? Wendy says hi, Yvonne, and Yvonne says hi, Wendy. Okay, let's go. So we're going that way. Okay, that's not too far. Wait, yeah, it is. It says it's 5 miles almost. Why does it seem like it's not that far? Trying to see where it's going exactly. Oh, okay. All right. I should have went the other way. I don't know why it's telling me to go this way. I should have went the other way. Because I just came from the other way earlier today. Yeah, let's go this way instead. That's what I'm getting done right now. I'm headed to the store and speech to text. Speech to text sucks. Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of people can decipher it, and I just can't. I mean, sometimes I can, but my brain just thinks very like narrow. I can't figure it out. Sometimes I do though, but I kind of figured that you meant you were doing that right now. Yeah, that cut down like half a mile going that, no. Yeah, about half a mile, almost over a half a mile actually. Going the other way, this way. Whenever I do speech to text, I'm trying to make sure it says clear as possible. Yeah. My talk to text, it does like period, when it does the period, there's no space after that. It drives me nuts. And it doesn't pick up what I'm saying very good either. So I feel you there on the talk to text. I think a lot of people do. It could be very handy. Let's see. Is it going to have me pick this up first? It probably is. So now I got another stop to make. Yeah, I got to go to, sorry, I'm thinking. It was an add-on for Hog Wild barbecue. And I'm trying to figure out which way to go. I can go straight and then have to turn left into the parking lot, or I can go right. And it's kind of curvy this way. Or I can go left and have a couple of stoplights and some traffic. I think I'm going to go straight. I hope I made the right decision. Yeah. Okay. See, this way it's curvy, but there's only one light. But then I got to turn left into the parking lot, so I don't know. It's hard to figure out which way to go sometimes, which way is the fastest way. They have some fundraiser selling mattresses today for the school. Okay. This place, last time I was here, they had me confirm the order. I don't really like confirming the order until I'm in my car and getting ready to head down the road, you know? All right, let me get this in the back seat. Here. Oop, of course. Oh yeah, go down the way. It looked like they were gonna pull in next to me when I had my door open. All right, we'll put that there. Be right back. Hmm. 3 meat dinners. 3 meat dinner. 1 dinner.
Those outdoors playing like birthday game. Couldn't tell me the boat.
Well, I was with my grandma.
I was just at your grandma's house.
Yesterday. That's why I was basically up until 4 o'clock was supposed to be with my grandma.
Oh,
You sick?
No, it's her birthday.
Oh, I thought it was.
excuse me.
Dave's 60.
A Rufus for Uber
Rufus,
Eats?
awesome. We got it right here for you.
All right, thank you.
Here's some complete home plate.
Yep,
I need a minute, so.
thank you.
Yeah.
They were totally just talking amongst themselves. And then he's gonna walk away. That's why I had to say, excuse me, because he's just gonna walk away. And I saw him tagging this up. I saw him, oh shoot. I saw him, you know, stapling it up and stuff. And he's gonna walk away from the counter without seeing what I needed. Okay. And he did ask me to confirm it, but I verified it. Now I'm confirming it. Okay, I gotta remember Cracker Barrel has a drink. I shouldn't forget it, it's right there. Alright, so where are we going? Oh yeah, this is over right down the street. All right, it's such a nice day. It's cool, but it's so beautiful. Clear skies. Yeah, I actually, when I was doing the first 10 Ubers, I kind of recorded a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. I need to get in more practice of editing videos, so I don't know. I probably will maybe try to hurry edit something up. But you know, I didn't take the camera in for any pickups. I just basically took screenshots and tell what I was doing. So I'll edit and see what happens. Nobody really watches my uploads. It's okay though, because you know, it's what it is. I put it up there because I like to do it. I like to edit. I wish I was better at editing, and I wish I was better at telling a story and all that. But you know, the more a person does something, the better they get at it. So that's the way I'm trying to look at it. Maybe someday I'll be really good at it. Hi, Sandra. Doing Uber Eats today. There's a from. Oh, that scared me. Who did that? I didn't even know who did that. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh, Uber Eats. $100, 10 deliveries, Uber Eats side, not Uber X. And then, so I think it was, anything, any delivery for 10 for 100, and then 10 more for another 100. So I got the first 10, and now I'm working on the second 10, and I got 3 so far because this is my third. I'm doing 2 deliveries right now, but I got 1 delivery and then I got an add-on, and so that'll be my third. So all I need is 7. I was behind this truck earlier. I remember that sticker on the back. Yep, I was behind it earlier. I was trying to get around. There we go. Nice if people just went the speed limit. Even if they went the speed limit, it would make things so much better. Instead of going like 5 under. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing today, Sandra. So far I've made $180 for the first 10. Well, so far I've made more than that, but when I finished the first 10 deliveries by lunchtime, I got out around 8:30. 8:30 or 9. Well, it was around 8:30 because I took Jeremy to work. He had to be there 8:15. I went and vacuumed my car out and got gas, and then turned my Uber on, and that's when I realized there was a promotion today. So I'm really trying to, and I have till Friday. It's not like I have to rush and do these all in one day, but it's been busy, so why not try to shoot for getting it all done in one day. I've got 3 done. I just turned the app on. I just got to working again. Took a lunch break. I had to call my son Christopher and ask him something he needed help with. I needed to see if he still needed help with that. And then, anyway, turned my app back on. I still have Spark on too. And I was going to do Spark if I needed to. To fill in before I got an Uber, but I got a Uber Eats, so it worked out. All right, it looks like I'm turning somewhere up here. Okay, right here. Ways to go. And then we got to keep going that way. I think. Honestly, I'm trying to think of where the next drop off is. To a mobile home park. Oh, is it way over there? Oh my gosh. If it's the one I'm thinking of. It's way over there. Almost. I think it's right here where these people are, maybe? No, it's not. These people have a black house and black numbers on their house. That's brilliant. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Oh my goodness. At least they have a light over it. Okay, this is, which one? Cracker Barrel. Okay, they're at the door. Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how are you? It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? You have a
Have a
good
good
one.
day.
You too, thank you. Okay. Ooh. Delivery. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, back over there? Well, why wouldn't I go? Oh, dang it. It's telling me to go that way. He's telling me to go the wrong way. The long way. I mean, yeah, well, there's construction over that way too. It's where I just came from. So I would have to turn left in front of traffic up here instead of going right at this other street, but there's construction over there. Okay, flip you back around. Hold on. I still don't know exactly where I'm going. Okay. Yeah, it's where I thought it was at. Way over there. That's okay, because this is $20 plus whatever I'm supposed to get paid, plus the tips. That's all right. No, it was supposed to storm here on Thursday, and it didn't. And I kind of planned my week out for, well, I don't really plan it. I don't plan it at all, really, but if there's some weather stuff going on, then I kind of make plans tentatively. I'd be like, okay, I need to get this done. I need to try to make money before this day, or you know what I'm saying? Like, and it kind of threw me off a little bit, but that's all right. $10 is 60. I just took one from McDonald's, $2.61. I mean, I'm getting an extra $10, so. Is it gonna make me go get the? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if it's gonna have me go get the McDonald's before dropping off this customer's order, but it's having me drop the customer's order off first and then picking up the McDonald's. So the next customer is probably gonna have cold food, which is okay because they're not tipping. Yeah, I didn't get my brakes put on yesterday either. I was supposed to get my new brake pads put on, even though the only reason why I'm trying to get my brake pads done right now, I really don't need brakes right now. They're getting low, but the only reason why I'm doing them now is because there's a deal at the place, at the Toyota place that I go to for maintenance and stuff, and it's like $75 off, and it's just the front brakes, and I can tell in my rotors and stuff, and but anyway, I had an appointment scheduled to get that done yesterday, and I was excited about getting it done, but my son called me in the morning, my son Christopher, and said that he needed to go to Kansas City to do something for his job. And so anyway, his job paid for his Uber, so he Ubered up there and back. So I got paid for it. Not very much, but at least, well, he's got to get reimbursed for it too. I kind of felt bad doing it that way because it was taking money out of his pocket. Now, the other way he could have done it was I could have just gone through his job and he could have submitted, whatever it is through his job. He doesn't trust his job though. He's afraid he's not going to get reimbursed, and then that'll make me feel really bad if he doesn't get reimbursed because I got paid immediately. That's why I wanted to do it through Uber, because I wanted to get paid immediately and not have to wait for them to pay me. And then I didn't know how they were going to pay me. Anyway, so saying all that about my brakes, because I'm going to get those done the deal ends at the end of the month. That's why I had to hurry and get it done this month, because I didn't know there'd be another deal by the time I do need my brakes, which I do need them now because my rotors, something's going on with my rotors. Anyway, so that's going to be on Tuesday. Grace says, Yvonne, are you going live tonight? Hopefully not. I am going out to dinner with my family. Oh, she usually does her lives on Sunday. Grace. And Yvonne says hi to Wendy and Grace. They're doing the second drop off. It's Hog Wild. And then we are going to pick up at McDonald's. So this will be the fourth one. I only need 6 more. I only need 6 more Ubers. or Eats, Uber Eats, to get another $100. I'll definitely get that done today. It's only 3:30, 3:37. I'm going to be busy with family. Yeah. Wendy says hi, Yvonne and Grace. Yeah, we understand, Grace. I mean, I've been very busy with everything. Family, working, doing things around my house. And we can only do so much. We can only be in people's lives when we can be there, Everybody understands that. At least I do. I know Ray and Wendy do too. A lot of people in the community understand. We all have lives. We all get busy. Yvonne says, just wish. Wait, hold on a minute. I don't want to miss my turn. I wish we had an incentive like that. We just have 5 shops for something. I know, we don't get them very often, Yvonne. And I just happened to turn my app on and look at it. I was doing rideshare yesterday. Even after I dropped my son off, I just decided to just do the rideshare. And I did turn Spark on, but there's nothing I wanted to take. But okay, here's the guy right here. And this is Cracker Barrel, right? Oh, I don't need to unlock it. Hello. Oh yeah. You're in the back. Hold on. I appreciate that. That's very nice.
No, I appreciate you bringing it out here.
Yeah. All right. I love Hog Wilds. It's good.
Yeah, I've never had this before.
Oh,
so
really? Huh.
yeah, I'm from the Kansas City area. So
Okay, I think it's pretty good. I like it. Hopefully you like it. Yeah. You too. Bye. All right, let's see if I can. I think there's a place to turn around right here. Oh no. I thought I could back in there. That's all right. I can't do that. Let me complete the delivery. He's a tow truck driver. Looks like he might be on call. Got his uniform on. All right. I'm glad I took that one. I wasn't going to take it because it's so far over here. And it was only $4. I think that one was $4. Oh, 5 shops for 15. Yeah, that's when they're like that. I don't even pay attention to them. I just do what I do. I'm not gonna I don't know. $3 extra is not if on Spark anyway. That's not really enough to incentivize me. I don't know which McDonald's I'm going to exactly. I'm trusting my map right now. It depends on the incentive, honestly. If I'm going to do 5 trips anyway, then I'm gonna look and see what stores are at. I mean, if it's on Uber, then it's probably all everything, all of the trips or whatever. Oh no, you said it was shops, 5 shops. So I would see, if it was on Spark, for example, I'm going to see what store it's at, stuff like that. But on Uber, if it's a shop, shops are more time consuming. So I don't know. I haven't taken any shops today. I've just been doing all food. I even took an Arby's. I took an Arby's like 15 miles. It was still worth it though. Yeah, it was worth it. Because the pickup, I had 2 pickups and it was an add-on. So I got $20 total instead of a double offer for 2 delivery, instead of one offer for 2 deliveries, it was an add-on. So that doubled the trip pay, the bonus pay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever made $180 before lunch. And it's starting at 8:30 in the morning. 8:30. Like I said, I didn't look exactly at the time. I could look back at my screenshots though, but it was somewhere between 8:30 and 8:45. Somewhere around there. Oh, Wendy, gotta go. Ray's ready. Okay, have a great day, Wendy. Enjoy this beautiful weather. Even though it's a little cool out, it's still beautiful weather. Have fun working. Yeah. Glad you could be here, Wendy. Hopefully I can catch you live later. I don't know how late I'm going to be working. And then I'm going to be tired. I'm going to be tired. I hate my front end. When I push my brake, it wobbles. Pretty sure that's the rotor. 10th Street right here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but when I'm going at a higher speed and then I brake, it just, my wheel vibrates. And I know it's not my tires because I've just had them rotated and balanced for the millionth time. It's been doing this for a while now, only on the front when I push the brake. Doesn't do it any other time. This is only $2. What did I say? $2.41. So they're building. Oh wait, do I want to go down? Yeah, I should go down. They're building all these apartments over here. Look at all that new builds. And then over here, are they building stuff over there? Is that? Yep, they're building stuff over there too. There's a new building back there. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. It's gray. That building there. These are all new. And this has been like just nothing for years. It's not like they tore something down and it's rebuilding it or nothing like that. Ever since I can remember, there's been nothing here, and now all of a sudden there's going to be a bunch of apartments, which means there's going to be a bunch of traffic. Oh wait, could I have gone in that way? Nah, I probably could have. Yeah, I probably could have went through the alley, oh well. All right, I'll take you in this time because I don't think my microphone is going to go that far. Who are we? What's the number here? Request order number. The magic bags. I was just thinking of my hot bag, my insulated bag. And then I remember they have magic bags here. Okay. Copyright. What the heck happened? My phone's vibrating.
What's your number?
056. The first three is 056. Okay, thank you. I was going to say, it better be ready because I got this order a long time ago. All right, sorry I keep leaving. I am with family. Oh, you're fine, Grace. I appreciate you. Thank you for chatting with me and letting me know and checking back in. This will be one of my bigger earning days if I can pull this off today. I'll be excited because I spent $400 the other day on the chicken pen, and so I'll probably pretty much be making that up today. That'll be great because I wasn't planning on spending that much money on that darn chicken pen. But they needed it and they're happy and I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm happy that they're safe. Safer. I don't think a chicken is ever safe. Okay, complete pickup. There's, oh dear, this is the area of town that's like, I don't really like going in this area because it's highly likely that I'm going to get this is a no tip. I should have thought about that before I took this offer. 3 miles for McDonald's, $2.41. But yeah, it's highly likely that I could get a 1-star. Their food's going to be cold, and it's not my fault. Let me see, what time did I pick that up? Customer pin required. See, yep, they've tried to steal their order before, or they have stolen their order before, so they didn't get it. Boy. Yeah. Grace says it's about 5 p.m. here. Yeah, it sure is. The day is going fast for me. It's 10 till 4 here. 3:51. I just hope I can do it. I've gotten 4 in like an hour and a half. How long has my live been going? 86 minutes. Yeah, an hour and a half. Well, this is the 5th one. I've only got 5 more to do. I've done 5 in an hour and a half. Isn't that crazy? I don't know why Uber Eats is so busy today. Like, it's been busy all day. Is it always busy like this on a Saturday? I don't know. Not like in my area. I have no idea. Goodness, bumps. I hope these people don't like give me a 1 star because their food's cold. I should have told them I was on my way. See, I had to have face-to-face contact with these people to get the PIN number. Unless they message me. See if I can stop coughing. You're an hour behind me. Yeah. Yep. Yep, I am. Hey, why is it telling me to go that way? That's silly. I need to get some cilantro. I might go in here to this Mexican market because the cilantro is really cheap in there. No, I don't want to go that way. Oh no, the road's closed. Okay, that's why it's telling me to go that way. Oh no, I can go this way. I tell you, I thought it was completely closed off, but it's not. Stupid map. They're still trying to tell me to go left. But I know it's open up here. No. Can I not turn left up here? Why does it keep telling me? Stupid. Oh, I should have went down a little bit farther. Dang it. Well, it's on the right. Oh, I was saying when I come in this area, I'm afraid I'm going to pick up a nail or screw or something. That's what I was saying. Okay, so it's not the apartments, it's the houses over here. Okay, I thought I was going to drop off at the apartment. So it is on the right side of the street. 305 right here. Meet at door. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hi. Okay, you got a pin?
9912.
9912. All right, thank you.
Thank you. No,
All right. Got it done. Okay. All right, so bad thing about coming over here is I got to drive back somewhere. There's nothing over here in this exact vicinity to, I got to drive somewhere to get it. There's no restaurants over here. And it smells smell like weed in this vicinity. Somebody's burning some grass. Not the kind on the ground. This is the time of year for that too. Oh wow, that's overgrown. Yeah, I delivered to a trucker today over in the truck stop with Love's, and the guy says, he says I'm in a black Volvo, and I was like, okay, well he must be the only black Volvo over there, and so I'm looking and I don't see any black Volvos, and then finally I do. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't see any other ones, so this must be him. And I pull up, and there's a guy sitting in the front seat, and I just get out, and I say, he just looks at me like, what is this lady doing? And I got the food in my hand. I think it was Subway. Yeah, it was Subway I was delivering. And I say, are you Bill? He rolls his window down. I said, are you Bill? Are you expecting a delivery? He says, nope. I said, okay, well, sorry to bother you. He said it was a black Volvo. And then I get in my car and I call the guy, and he's like, yeah, I'm parked in the parking lot. Where are you at? And I said, well, there's more than one black Volvo. And then so I go and I'm driving as I'm on the phone with him, and I'm like, oh, this must be you right here. And he's like, no, I'm parked facing south. This truck was parked facing the other way. The other way. This way, east. And so I kept on going, and then finally I found him. And I was like, well, you're the third black Volvo. And I was like, well, yeah, I wasn't mad or anything. I wasn't upset. I was just like, okay, it was kind of comical because I couldn't find the guy. And I couldn't see. See, I drove past the one black Volvo. I don't know why I didn't see that one, because the other guy was after that first one that I drove past. And then his truck was his truck was backed in farther. So the other trucks were hiding him. I'm trying to figure out which way I want to go. I think I'm going to go back over this way. I kind of don't want to stay in this area because this is the no-tip area. And it's not, today it's not about the tips or not. I mean, obviously I want tips, but I want to make as much money as I can. Maximizing, you know, and including that. Wait, where's this? Okay, I'm going the right way. Another one. So this is number 6. If I'm counting right. New Pizza Hut. Hi, Michael. Hey, oh, Michael. Hey. Nice to see you in my live, Michael. I hear about you all the time on Ray and Wendy's live. Hi, Wendy. Greetings from Germany. It's dark. And oh, wait. So this is a different Michael. Okay. Well, good to see you too, Michael. It's dark. 10 p.m. here. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's 4:04 here. Thanks for coming in, Michael. I'm doing I'm mainly working on Uber Eats today. I got a promotion, 20 deliveries total. It's 10 deliveries for $100 and another 10 deliveries for another $100. So $200 total. So extra $10 per trip. So, and I think I've almost made, I've already done the first 10 and I'm working on the second 10. Oh wait, I gotta go straight. Oh, I thought I was going to a different Pizza Hut. I thought I was going to this one over here, and I'm going to this one over here. It says road closed. Is it really? Oh, it says ramp closed. Okay. See, this area over here, they're doing a lot of road construction and stuff. They're rebuilding the highway and stuff over here. See the cranes and all that? Oops. So it's kind of confusing. Yeah, I can't get through this way, map. I can't get through that way. This used to go through. This used to be a road that went through there, but not anymore. So confusing, these roads over here. Yeah, I could have went straight down the road I was gonna go down, but it had me go this crazy way. Hey, Martha. Good to see you, Martha. The chickens are loving their new pen. But it's funny because they just they just congregate by the gate, you know, no matter how big their area is. Excuse me. They congregate by their gate, no matter what. They're just there by the gate, like they want to get out. Like the area is just not big enough. I still have some stuff to do, a lot of stuff to do to it actually. I got to get their water bucket, the holes drilled on it, and their cups put on it, so they got their water stays fresher longer. I have to replace it every day. Whoops, wait a minute. Which way am I going here? I think I need to stay. Yeah, I need to stay over here. I'm doing a pickup for Pizza Hut right now. Hey, Corey. How are you, Corey? Glad I was able to catch your live this morning, Corey, for a minute. I was there for a little bit. I wasn't chatting, though. I didn't stay too long, though. I'm sorry. Hopefully I can catch your lives and be in there longer and chat more. What town are you in? I mean, I don't know whether you say what town you're in. You don't have to tell me that if it's not known, but I know you're in Canada, obviously. And it looks like a big city. I'm scared of big cities. I'm scared of them. I don't trust my map. If I could trust my map better, then I might, you know, it might not be so hard in a big city. But it's probably something I could overcome. Because, you know, I have delivered one time in Kansas City, one time, and I had like this whole bunch of deliveries for this. It was for errand runner. Yes, it's very spread out city. Oh, wow. Almost 2 million people. Geez, that would, you know, I lived in a big city. I lived in Salt Lake City. Now, I don't know if they had 2 million people at the time, but I'm pretty sure they had at least 1 million. You know, Salt Lake and surrounding areas. There was Salt Lake City, North Salt Lake, South Salt Lake, Murray City, Sandy City, West Valley, Riverdale, a bunch of cities in that area, all connected together. Yeah. But I wasn't doing deliveries there. That was before deliveries was a thing. But I drove around there and knew the city very well. I drove around it a lot. Just driving it, just to go and just drive. I learned that city pretty well, that area, not the city, but the area. Yep. So, I don't know. I did do an errand runner. And I had like 30 drones, 20 to 30. It was a prepared food service that I delivered for. I'll never do it again because it didn't pay very well at all. And it's too many miles. I think I put like 350 miles on my car that day because I was an hour away. And I had oh shoot, I just passed it. It was an hour away. Dang it. Let me just go right here and turn around. Crud. I forgot what road I was turning on. Okay. But I went downtown Kansas City and delivered, and all over the area and delivered. I was proud of myself for doing that. Yeah, Calgary is a big city with 180 separate communities inside. Oh, okay. And Martha said, see you next time. By the way, in the Denver area, not in the city though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I remember you said you were in Colorado. Yeah, that's nice, Martha. Nice area. It's a beautiful area there. I'm sure Corey's in a beautiful area too, in Canada. Yeah. I think your chickens too have a lot more predators in your area. You know, yesterday, you want to hear something crazy? In broad daylight, like around lunchtime, me and my son Christopher were driving back from Kansas City, and along the side of the highway, in the median was a coyote, full-grown coyote in the middle, no trees. It was just in the middle of the grass, just a full-grown coyote. And I about lost my bottom jaw because I couldn't believe it. A grown coyote in the middle of the day. I don't know. That was crazy to me. That you don't see that very often. It was like looking for food. It was like it's not. It was like it saw something in the grass, and it was like trying to go after it. You know, it could have been a mouse or something maybe. I don't know, but it was just strange. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's see, where's my pizza bag? I have no idea where I'm going. I think I just messed up. It says expected by 4:41, and it's 4:14 right now. That's a long drive. Two-liter Mountain Dew, garlic dip, and a large pizza. Pepperoni.
Michael,
Yep.
here's that.
All right.
The 2-liter Pepsi or Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew. All right.
There you go, honey.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. All right. So far, the timing on these orders have been perfect today. I had to wait for a couple of them. Let me put this back here. Let me put. Okay. Because we're both situated near the Rocky Mountains and have high elevations. Oh, really? So, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I don't know where. So Calgary's pretty much north of Denver, maybe? I mean, that's the way I'm picturing it. Okay, so, oh yeah, 13.5 miles to the country. I didn't pay attention to the miles when I accepted it, but it's whatever. I'm almost to my 10th one, and where am I? I think I've got 4 more, or is it 4 more? 4 more to do, I don't know. Today's gonna be a good day, because it's $200 in bonuses, just in the bonuses. Okay. Yeah, the Rocky Mountains are beautiful. I really miss living in the Salt Lake area simply because of the mountains. You know, I was married at the time, and my kids were very young, and we almost rented a place in the country, like in the middle of the desert, not even in the country. I hate this entrance to the highway here. I hate it. Because it doesn't give you enough time to merge. You just turn the corner and there you are. But yeah, we almost rented this place, and it was so far out there. The only way the water source was you had to haul it in, and I was like, how would that even work? How would we even do that? We'd have to pay someone to haul water in. And luckily we didn't do it. It was all furnished and everything. All we had to do was move in. Rent was cheap. And then, it was... I'm glad we didn't do it. It would have been cool to experience that, I guess. But at the same... And I think Walmart, any store was like an hour away. It would have been a very interesting thing to do. But I'm kind of glad we didn't do it, because having young kids and stuff, that's kind of a hard thing. And I remember they had horses right across like the road. It wasn't even a street, it was like just the driveway area. And I think the guy said something about getting paid to take care of the horses, and we knew nothing about horses. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad we didn't do it, but it would have been interesting to do. It was a mobile home too, and it was all fenced. I remember there was a fence around just the mobile home. We didn't get to go in and look on the inside, because I think when we went and looked at it, we just drove by, and we didn't get to go in and look. So I think we looked at pictures on the internet though. I would have felt like I was in some kind of movie living out there, like The Hills Have Eyes, or something like that. It would have been spooky at night. But it wouldn't have been, I was kind of used to doing like once a month hauls to the grocery store and stuff. Because I was thinking about that too. It's like you wouldn't want to have to go to the store every single day, or even once a week. Once a week would be better than once a day, but I didn't trust my husband back then either. He probably would have been, gone for a week. Left me with no car and having the kids and all that stuff. I didn't trust him either. All right, we got 10 more miles. I should have looked at this order more. That's all right. Yeah, when I lived in Utah, there's this canyon. I can't remember the name of the canyon, but they have, well, obviously there's skiing up there, but they have a trolley that goes up the mountain. I can't remember how many feet it is up, but we went up there. You can see for miles and miles. I also been to the Pikes Peak. I've been up there. That was back in 2020. Me and my kids went to Colorado Springs and Denver and Palmer Lake. Our Airbnb was in Palmer Lake. And the woman, I remember the woman saying, don't take the trash out. They kept the trash had to be kept in the garage. And she said, don't, there's police, somebody's, don't pull me over. I'm gonna roll my windows down. I have to let more light in because of my tent. Yeah, that was a fun trip. Oh yes, and so she said you had to leave the garage, leave the trash in the garage until morning because the black bears would come and dig in the trash. That would have been a cool thing to see, a black bear, but not something I want to do. Black bears are, it's the grizzly bears you got to watch. Oh, black bears, you don't want to mess with any bear, but I think it's the grizzly bears that are more dangerous than the black bear. I don't know. I wouldn't want to come in contact with any bear, really. But we did what the lady said. We didn't take the trash out. We happened to be staying there on trash day, I think. You know. I'm guessing you have bear up there too. Canada. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. Let's see, the Randall family, 99, I can't see, 54. Trip 4 Des, and Jake the Snake, 1777. The Artist Rue and Coco K9. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Corey. That's so nice. Unexpected. Thank you. Corey says, no problem. Thank you. Roll my windows back up. Okay, where's my map? I'm going to mess around and miss my turn. Yep, it's coming up here. Flip the camera around. Don't think I recognize any of the names. Oh, okay. Coco K9. I just seen Coco K9. I think in I know he they go into the name SHKA. And I know Coco K9. I've seen them over in his live, and I think in Ray and Wendy's live the other night. Yeah. And then the others, I've seen them, but I'm not real regular. Yeah, I haven't seen them lately. Or the Artist Rue. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But the other ones I think I've seen. I just... Randall Family, I know I've seen that one. It's been a while. Oh, maybe Coco K9 I've seen. Yeah, if you know Bushka, you probably... If you go over there, you've probably seen them over there. vultures are swarming over. I think to the left here is the landfill. I'm not sure. Somewhere around here. I bet there's all kinds of wildlife in that landfill looking for food scraps. Smells like pizza in here. Pepperoni pizza. I'm just thinking of this order. It even has me going on a gravel road. I was not looking at where I was going with this order. I just saw Pizza Hut and I knew it was like my sixth one, I think. I only have 4 more to do after this one. I still got 2.5 miles to go. Goodness. That's all right. Oh, that didn't sound good. Saw a mockingbird. You know, for the longest time, I never knew that we had mockingbirds in Kansas. And maybe we didn't. I don't remember as a child or, growing up, I don't remember mockingbirds being here. But when I noticed that we had them was when my husband, my first, and sing right next to his house. They would sing and sing and sing and sing. And it was in April and it was nice out, and I remember sitting outside and listening to this mockingbird singing. And then my daughter at that time worked at the McDonald's right like a half a block from where he lived, and that same mockingbird would go and it would sing, and she worked the drive-through, and it would sing to her on that. Well, it would sing. It seemed like it was singing to her, but it was just singing. But that was the first time that I ever known that mockingbirds were here, and ever since he died. Oh, hey Presley. Good evening, Miss Sunny. Oh, hi CJ. And hey Gary, the boonies. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Pizza Hut order. I'm doing pizza. I'm doing Uber Eats. But I knew that there was mockingbirds, and ever since then, when I lived in the country, I stayed with my parents for a while, and there was a mockingbird that would sing every morning at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy. Like no other birds were up singing except for this mockingbird at that time of the morning. So it was just crazy. And then a mockingbird, when my daughter, she worked at a place in the country as a bird would sit at the top of the fireplace and sing. We swear it was her dad. We swear it was. It was or not, but all these mockingbirds, like he knew that, and he heard us talking about the mockingbirds when he was, leaving the earth, as he was laying in that bed. And I don't see the road. Oh, it's up here. And so he would come to us in a mockingbird. influence them or whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but. How are you today, Presley? I saw you and Ray and Wendy's live last night too. I think it was when the McDonald's, maybe it was before that. I don't know. I wasn't able to chat. I was in it lives yesterday evening. I was gonna say hi, but like I said, I was busy. Okay, so this is the house right here. Hope this truck doesn't smash into the back of me. Oh, to the sheriff. Okay, leave at door. Okay, leave at door. He probably knows I'm here. Oops, I just lost a receipt. Okay. Oops. I accidentally did something. I don't know what I did. It said AI assist is only available. Something, something, something. I don't know. I don't know what I did. Okay, can I back up here? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to back up. Oh, maybe I should have. I hope nobody comes over that hill. Okay, good. Yeah, I dropped in for a bit last night. I'm all right. Yourself? Yeah, I'm doing great. Today I'm doing Uber. Yesterday I did rideshare. Today, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna switch it up. Oh wait, I'm supposed to turn there. I don't know if I can get through this way. This stupid map. Yeah, I think I can get through this way. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't have me go this way anyway. I don't know. This is a gravel road up here. I don't know. We'll see. But okay, so I turned on Uber today, and I saw a quest, and I was like, I looked at it and I wasn't too interested in it. It's no big deal to me. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. And then I saw a promotion, and it said 20 deliveries for $200 bonus. So, on top of the deliver and the tips. So I was like, I'm doing Uber Eats. And I have until Friday to get it done, but wait, let me see how many I have right now. Hold on. I have, okay, so I did the first 10 and I got $100. So, but by the time it was lunch, I made $180, and now I've got 5 more deliveries left to make another $100. It's easy peasy. I'm going to get it done today. And so that means it'll be another $100 on. So $200 just for the bonus today. So yes. Yeah, I dropped in. Oh, I read that already. So that's why I'm doing Uber Eats today. And I feel like I've missed the turn or something. Oh, it's up here. And I've already surpassed what I can make on Spark. Less work, less heavy lifting. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, it is a great day. I mean, so far, I've made $193.71. And that's not even including tips for what I've done. You know, the tips that are coming in. And then I've got the bonus coming in after 5 more deliveries, 5 more trips. Yeah, it's a great day. I'm trying to make money back from the $400 I spent on the chicken pen. $400. Did I watch my video? You would have saw this crazy lady on. I looked on Marketplace. I might have already said this story to you. I don't remember. But this lady on Marketplace had the dog kennel panels, you know, the 6 foot by 8 foot panels with a gate. One of the panels had a gate in it, and that's perfect. That's just what I need. And even though it would have been smaller than what I have now, anyway, I contacted the lady through Messenger, and I said, you know, do you still have these? She showed a picture. She showed a picture of the panels, and it was up. It was up along. It was sandwiched between a chain link fence and some metal mesh. And like, it was like something was getting through, you know, the fence, and so they put some more, you know, like screen, metal mesh, metal fabric, whatever you want to call it, on the other side of the fence. Trees were growing through it. You want someone to come and take it down and cut all the overgrowth out of it and pay you $200? I didn't say it in those words, but so you want me to pay you $200 so I can relieve you of your fence? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing it. You should be giving that away for free or paying someone to come and take that down to haul it off. She says, okay, no problem. And I even asked her if she'd come down on the price. She says no. She says, I'll wait for someone to pay it. See, I could have came down on this road and not had to go on any dirt road at all. That's why I don't like the maps. Had me go on that dirt road and go farther down than I needed to. See, I don't know these roads out here in the country that well, so I don't know if it's a gravel road. And I'm using it's on the Uber map. Yeah, I didn't need to go on gravel at all. Would have got there faster too, because the speed limit is I can go faster. On the pavement than I can the gravel. Definitely nobody would pay to do your work. Yeah, exactly. So I ended up spending $400 on the panels, brand new. I didn't have to do any work to take, you know, other than loading it up on my son's trailer. I helped, you know, my son has a trailer, has a truck, had it all hooked up, and I gotta focus. The semi truck thought he was gonna have to pass me, but he got in the other lane. Like I was going so slow. Apparently she sold them though, but I don't believe it. I think she just closed out I just think she closed it out. She's probably gonna put another one up. There's no way someone paid her $200 unless she lowered the price. You know, I said if you lower the price, in other words, like for free, I come and do it for free, possibly, depending on what it looked like when I got there. But yeah, I'm not going to pay you to come and take your fence down. No. I'd rather pay for brand new ones. You know, and then Menards got me too. I went to Menards. I looked on Menards and they had the panels for, you know, the price that I saw was $62. But, you know, I didn't look at all the details of it as far as if it was in my store up here. And so $62 for the same kind of panel. I was going to get 3 panels. And we get there and they said, oh, okay, online it said on sale. It said sale price. It didn't say clearance or discontinued price. It says sale price. And then, you know, the 11% discount, you know, they get you with that too. And that's a bunch of baloney. I don't know. Menards, I like Menards, but I just don't like their trickery on that. Because you have to, the 11%, you have to spend it in the store. You know, it's not like you get the cash back or the savings in your pocket. No, you got to spend it at the store. Oh shoot, I should have stayed over here. But everybody's doing what I just did. They're getting in the right lane and then getting back over in the left lane. But yeah, so I get there and it ended up being, what was it? Like $75 a panel, $80 a panel, something like that. I ended up spending $400. I bought 3 regular panels and then 1 panel. It was a 5-foot panel with a gate. I got 3 and then we were putting it together and then we realized that it would be better to have that gate in there. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep on going. So yeah, I went back and bought another panel, and then we took back another panel too because one of the panels was damaged. The chain link part was all bent up in several places, so we ended up taking that panel back, getting a new one. Wouldn't been able to do it without my son Anthony. I appreciate him. I say it in that video. I appreciate him doing that for me. Okay, Uber Eats is quiet. Go back over here. Where did you buy them? Menards. Yeah, I looked, you know, I should have, okay, you know how you kind of like, when you get somewhere and you think you got it all figured out, and then they throw you a wrench, they throw a wrench in the cogs, and then you're like, oh, well, what do I do now? And then you're kind of like, me anyway, I was like, okay, well, I'm here, I might as well just go ahead and get what they got. Instead of, because I didn't remember the price at Home Depot. Wait, I don't think I even looked at Home Depot. I looked at Lowe's, and first I looked at Menards, and then I looked at Lowe's, I think, or Home Depot, one of the two, but I didn't look at I didn't look, if I looked at Home Depot, I didn't look at Lowe's. If I looked at Lowe's, I didn't look at the third one that's here in town. I just went ahead and went to Menards. And then, so I didn't know the prices at the other places, so I was like, well, I might as well just get it here. And I was kind of pissed off at myself. I was pissed off at nobody but myself because I didn't look to make sure that it was here at this store, you know, the panels that I wanted. They were all the way, there was only, like, they were the next town over. I did ask the guy, I was like, well, is there any panels anywhere else nearby? And of the $62 ones that I was going to get. And he said there was only one panel in Lawrence, and I was like, which is the next town over. I was like, never mind. Just never mind. It's my fault because I didn't look. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, so I went ahead and just got him where I was at. I could have stepped to the side and looked up what the price was at, you know, the other places. What is wrong with this thing? I'm trying to find the little dot on the map that centers you, and I can't find it. Yeah, I don't know. It's not there. Let me exit out of that. No. All right. Let me exit. Yeah, I don't know where the little dot is. Okay, we've got 5 more to go. Didn't I say 5? Halfway there. Let me just see. Yeah, I got 5 left. Whoops. Yeah, that happens. Just get it done. Yep. Now, and then I, you know, you have to have your receipt to get your 11% back. Well, what do? I go and I lose my receipt. I have no idea. And it was even stapled to a big piece of paper. And I remember the last time we had it was, okay, when I took the panel back, we bought it in store. And the guy at the back stapled the receipt to this piece of paper, you know, the pickup order or whatever. And because you got to drive around to the back of Menards and show them, you got to scan this piece of paper or whatever. You got to scan the UPC code showing to let the gate up so you can go in and get your stuff. And then you got to scan it again when you come back out. The man has to look at it and verify that you grabbed what you're supposed to grab and nothing else, nothing more, you know, whatever, the right stuff. So anyway, that was the last time I saw the paper, and it just disappeared. I don't know what I did with it. So my son Anthony told me that there's a kiosk in there, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to park. That person does not know how to drive. They made it seem like they had to get over so quickly in the right lane because they were going to turn right. Go park over here. I could do Spark. I do have Spark on. I'm trying to just focus on Uber Eats today. Make this money. I don't want to get sidetracked with another app. I want to get it done today. Especially that I've only got 5 more left. All right. So yeah, I don't know what I did, but oh yeah, but back to the printout, the kiosk. or you print it out, and it says at the top that you can't use it for the rebate. And so I'm like, well, what's the point of this? I mean, other than, you can, get your, if you have a return, you could use it for that. But then I went to the counter and I asked the lady, I said, well, about the rebate, if I could use it for the rebate. And she says, yeah, you can. You just say, you write at the top and you lost your receipt. Well, obviously I lost my receipt, because why would I be there? I mean, it's a silly. If you can't use it for the rebate, I mean, if you can use it for the rebate, then why say you can't use it for the rebate? It doesn't make sense. Well, just because I write these little words on here, that makes a difference, I guess. But I don't understand this world. I don't understand it. All right. I'm going to look at Spark, but I really just want to focus on Uber. It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm at 198. Oop. Olive Garden. How was Kung Fu Chinese? It was good. But I do have a bad review for this Mexican restaurant I went to yesterday. The people were friendly, the place was clean. And the food was not, it was like in the middle. It was below middle to me. Because they use canned cheese. Canned nacho cheese. And this is supposed to be, this Mexican restaurant's been in Lawrence for ever. Like ever and ever. Yeah, you see there's a big dip there. You see that. You saw me coming over there. There's a big old pothole in that road back there. And this car, freaked out because they're behind me. I had plenty of time to go around the pothole because they're way back over here, way back, and they stopped. Like, I'm gonna hit them. They were way behind me. Okay. Olive Garden. Now they made me lose my train of thought. There's an accident here the other day that I caught on the short. Yeah. If you turn your blinker on sooner, I might have let you over, unless I didn't see it. I swear I didn't see no blinker turned on until they tried to cut me off. Can't read your mind. Buldak chicken. It was hot as hell. I got new Panda yesterday. Oh wow. I've never had Panda Express. I've never had Buldak chicken either. Oh yeah, but yeah, they were using the canned cheese. That's what I was talking about. Super hot. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get over in the other lane here. Am I gonna really have to go that slow? Slam on my brakes? People don't know. Look at the gray car. They're going like 30. The speed limit's 40. They're going less than 30. God dang. Oh my God. Don't you dare turn. Okay. Why are you stopping, you fool? Good grief. That is... Do you see a stop sign there? No, there's no stop sign there. Okay. Okay, where's the pickup window? I mean, the pickup door. Is it in the front? I don't remember. I don't. Oh wait. Do I park and check in? Oh yeah, the app. That's right. Pickup order, check in. Check in. I'm gonna back in. And they bring it out to you. These people do not know how to park. I think I parked a little bit better than they did. See how they parked. Oops. They got 2 spots and it's a pickup. Hurry, baby, says Gary. Okay, let me check in. I'm in number, crap, I can't see, 5. Okay, so now we can see when they come out the door. I got KFC. Ah, that's what you eat. That's what you ate today. So today I ate slot skis. Yeah, I ate slot skis. Just the sandwich. No chips or nothing. Drink water. And then, which reminds me, do I have a water? But last night, Angel wanted me to take him to go get some food, a burrito. Elba, I got to finish telling you about this Mexican restaurant too. Not much more to tell about it, but anyway, I was like, yeah, I really want some real Mexican food. So I went ahead and got a steak fajita burrito like I usually get. But I was so tired, I didn't eat it. So I've got that at home. That's what will be, I'll eat that for dinner, or I can make it, heat it up tomorrow before I leave and go work. But, so we get there. It's a nice, cute place. It's well decorated. It's been there for decades. I used to live like a block away from this place, and my friend continued to stay there. I lived in this house. I rented a room from my first husband's ex-stepfather, and I lived there for a while. And there was this bar. The bar has been there for decades too. I did this back in the 80s. And I don't remember how long I stayed there, but it was months. And so I never went to this restaurant. It's been there for years. I don't think it's changed ownerships. Maybe it has, maybe it hasn't, I don't know. But the establishment itself's been there. I've never gone there. So my son, he was like, Christopher, he's like, oh, I want to try out this restaurant. It's been there for decades. I said, okay, yeah, we can do that. We can go there. I want Mexican food. Sounds good. So I ordered an appetizer, which was the chips. It was chili con queso. It had the hamburger, ground beef. It had cheese, the queso, the pico, and sour cream. And it was 10 or 12 bucks. I don't even know. If you look online, it says $12, but on their menu it said $10. So I don't even know how much it cost me. And then my son Christopher, he ordered just chips and salsa, and that was supposed to be like $4. And then he also ordered a margarita. I have no idea how much that would have cost. But the bowl was the size of a salsa bowl. The chili con queso, $12. I could have got a regular, tortilla-less burrito or a burrito bowl or something like that for that price. So I was not happy. And then the cheese sauce was yellow, came out of a can, probably from, Sam's Club or something. And then the chips, this is what got me. You can tell when chips are fried in-house. And I used to do this for my job. I used to cook at a place. It's been years ago, but I'm sure the concept and the technique is the same. And the corn tortillas are corn tortillas. That's what you make the tortilla chips out of. You cut them up, you throw them in the fryer. Well, this woman claimed that they made the chips there, and I'm like, no, you didn't. You didn't make these here. I mean, I didn't say that to her, but I'm thinking it. And my son was like, oh, okay. Because he says, where do you get these chips? And she says, oh, we fry them fresh here. I'm like, no, you don't. So she lied. So it was overpriced. It was canned cheese. She lied about the chips, and I will never go there again. Never in my life. We all get scammed sometimes. Yeah. Well, it's different. It's a scam, but it's also a lie because she's sitting there lying about the chips being fried. And I'll show you. I took a picture. I'll show you what I got. It's crazy. And then the bill. Oh, here they come. The bill ended up being $30 for a margarita salsa.
Hello, pickup order
Hi.
for James?
Yep.
Perfect. Can I see you confirm it, please?
I continue. Order received. Yep. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I don't have a problem confirming it. Yeah, I do have a little bit of problem confirming it when I'm in there because I'm not in my car, and it takes me a minute to get settled in my car to go. Okay, did it say a second pickup? Oh, I gotta go to Red Lobster. I didn't know that. It got me on that. I didn't see. Now that I'm ready to leave, all these people get in my way. I'm glad I backed in. Now, I just picked up from Red Lobster earlier, and that was ready. No, wait. No, I didn't pick up from there. I dropped off. I picked up, yeah, I did a drop off. It is the weirdest thing when you pick up at a restaurant and then deliver it to another restaurant. It's just so weird. So no, I did not do a pickup from Red Lobster. Hopefully it's ready. Kind of busy. Yeah, it is 5 o'clock. And luckily Olive Garden and Red Lobster are like right next to each other. All right. Park in the dedicated parking spot. All right. So I gotta go inside. All right. Ooh. Don't you love it when you get in a parking spot and then there's this big dip? It's just a big dip and you just like get sunk down into it. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys out here. Well, yeah, I'll leave you out here. You'll be fine. I think you can hear me in there. All right. Gonna have to Jared. grilled sirloin, lobster tail, shrimp linguine, Alfredo, coconut shrimp, baked potato, and mac and cheese. Yeah, Jared. Lobsters. Lobster. I mean, it's gonna be a while. See if you guys can hear me. Been a while since it has.
On it right now.
Okay. And the apps kind of change, you know, change. But there's some. One of them's flat out. All of them have their tails curled under them, except for one. Hmm. The customer just messaged me and requested, where's that? Cocktail sauce and ones. Okay, thank you. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Kind of crackly. Broken up. Sorry. Far gone. Can't really do anything because that sugar awesome. long it's going to take for this. Okay, well, I'm going to sit down. Oh, Queen, you're back. I'm sorry. I just saw Queen. I'm done shopping this order. Now to go deliver. Oh, I did? Okay, sorry. Me and my son get it. My lady don't like Mexicano. Oh, I love Mexican. I could eat it every day. I should have brought the phone in. Sorry. I didn't know it was going to be this long. So I'll only have 3. Wait. No, this is a double delivery, so I'll have 4 more to do. Pretty sure it's deliveries. I don't know. Yeah, they could have. Yeah. Message. me, why can't I message him? It's because he has terrible. Okay, do they bring it or do they have to go check on it? right, awesome. Thank you. I know you guys are busy, but I get anxious. I haven't over there. They're probably wondering what it is. And I might get anxious. This, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Yeah, just want to pick up, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. It's Jared. Jared, yep. Okay. All right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Qualify for state.
Excuse me. Okay, so I got to put this in my catering bag. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I'm worried about the other. Oh, I hope they put the stuff in there. The A1. The A1. The A1 and the cocktail sauce. Oh, shit. Let me go back and ask, make sure. I hope they did. I'm not going to go back and ask. I should have verified it when I was in there. I'm not going to go back and ask because then they'll have to go back and ask in the kitchen, and then I got to wait for that, and I should have asked that girl, dang it. James. Okay, so I'm going to the okay. I went there yesterday and delivered, and I don't know. I can't remember the guy's name. I don't think it was the same name. Okay, this is this one, the Olive Garden. I really hope they put the A1 and the cocktail sauce in there. I'm gonna be so mad if they didn't do it. Okay, what? Okay, so am I? Wait. Oh no, I know. I'm not going where I thought I was going. That's way on the other side of town. Okay, so yeah, because I saw it says a building number, and the building number, only building numbers just come to my mind are at the VA, and I thought that's where I was going. I'm glad I looked closer at the map because I would have been ignoring the map because the map is always wrong 99% of the time. I was supposed to take you the long way around somewhere. Anyway, going completely somewhere else. I don't even know where exactly. So I'll follow the map that doesn't know the best way to go. Oh, hey there, Dustin. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to flip the camera around. You guys are looking at my Freddy's coupon. Hold on. Hold on. There. I thought I flipped it around. I'm doing good, Dustin. Today is an Uber Eats day because I have a promotion. 10 for 100, 10 deliveries, $100 bonus, and then 20 more or 10 more for another 100. And I'm almost at I've already completed the first 10. Now I'm working on the second 10, and I'm over halfway there. So I got started at 8:30, 8:45 or something this morning. I didn't even know that there was a bonus going on. So I'm glad I turned Uber on because I usually don't. But anyway, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day, great week, great weekend. Marvelous. The weather's perfect. I mean, the weather's a little cool. It's a little bit cool. I love the way that truck just cut off this car ahead of me. Love the way they did that. I'm really surprised. Uber Eats has been busy today. If it was busy like this, well, some of the orders haven't been. Well, minus the bonuses. If I was just doing this on a regular no bonus day, I wouldn't be doing as many orders. Like one of my deliveries was a McDonald's for $2.41, I think it was. No tip, obviously. And I went like 3 miles, taking it over to the opposite side of town where there's nothing, where, you got to drive back some miles, probably 3 or 4 miles just to get to a spot where closer to the restaurants. It was a customer that needed a PIN code, so that tells me she's tried to lie and say she didn't get her order. Anyway, so I did the first 10, not on my live, and then I ate lunch, and then I started my live at lunch for the second round of the 10. And this one's gone. I still got, gosh, this one's going like 10 miles. And so we went back over to the other side of town where there's nothing. Well, there's stuff. I just don't like, okay. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this one, but the one is going a little farther than I think this one's going. And so, but then I've got another delivery after that. And so I don't know where I'm going to end up at, actually, now that I think about it. This is Olive Garden, and the next one's a Red Lobster. And I hope those people put in the A1 sauce and the cocktail sauce like I asked them to for the customer. Because they promised me an extra $5 tip. Presley says, Chuck's new video title made me laugh. Oh, I haven't seen it. What's the title, Presley? you check it out later. Okay. Hopefully I have time. Okay. Five miles. Excuse me. Can't wait till they get this road done. Because they're rerouting it, and I'm trying to envision it in my head how it's going to be rerouted. Oh boy. Churches. $3, but I'll do it because it's really $13 on 3.8 miles. I don't know how far away I'm going to be from the second drop to Churches. It says 3 miles total. What did I say? 3 miles? I shouldn't have done it. It's probably a no tip. I try not to do no tip, even with the bonus, because people like to give bad reviews. The no tippers are the pickiest customers, and they like to say you didn't deliver their food or give you a 1-star rating, and I shouldn't have taken that one. Oh, I see it coming together now. That's going to be weird going over that way. They're putting the metal forms up. It's just going to be weird because it's going to go over here, and then, I don't know. It's just going to be weird. Rerouting it over here. And then it's going to be on the left side of this curve, and then it's going to be on the right side. It's swapping the road. It's crisscrossing. I know you guys don't care, but you may not care. You probably don't care, but I think it's interesting to me because redoing a road when the road is, got traffic on it, it's just, and then they're rerouting it, so it'll be interesting to see how they do all that. A pair of huge tips. Oh, Presley. I think I can get in the other lane. I'm exiting up here, so I think I can get over here. Oh, that was the title. Okay. I was thinking, right before you said that, I was like, I wonder if that's what he means the title. Okay. That's funny. Right when you said that, I was like thinking that's what you meant. Yeah, that is funny. uh, oop. Okay, that's what I thought where I was going. I don't know whether it says meet at door. Okay. Olive Garden. Olive Garden. Front seat. Extra $5 tip if you did what? Oh, the customer messaged me and asked if I could get A1 sauce and cocktail sauce at Red Lobster. And then if I did, there'd be an extra $5 tip. I don't believe them, but I really won't get it if they didn't put it in there. You know what I mean? I did ask, and then I forgot to validate it or verify it, double check that they put it in there when the girl handed it to me. I didn't think about it till I was already out to the car. So hopefully they didn't forget to put it in there, because it makes it seem like I didn't ask when I did. Okay. I gotta meet the customer. This place is is this them? James, it's probably them. Are you waiting for an order? No? Okay. Oh, building 4. Okay, here. Message them. Come on. I hope nothing's spilling in here. Okay, I don't think I can't, it's a locked door. I don't know. I told them I'm here. Usually people come out. Yeah, I'm here with a delivery for James.
James, what's the last name?
It's B. I don't know the last name. James B. It's Uber
You want to
Eats
know what's in your order?
for Olive Garden.
Okay, well, here we go.
Whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't hear. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what she said. All right. Here we go. Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well.
Thanks. Oh, it scared me. I thought he said, oh, I thought he said I did not order Olive Garden, but he said something else. Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is it the same place? It's right here in the same, it's just a different building. That's hilarious. I just gotta figure out which one. That's 4. It might be this one. That is hilarious. 2. Where's 3 at? 1, 2. This has to be 3. Oh, it's right there. That big number on the side of the building. All right. This is for Jared. I'm gonna just take it in this big bag. That way they know I had it in a hot bag. Hello, hey Jared.
Who?
Jared, it's a red lobster for Jared. Jared in.
Where's it from? Where's it come from? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and I've told them to put the stuff in there, but I forgot to ask when they handed it to me. So I really hope they put the sauce in there for you. Okay, have a good one. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. These guys are eating good out here. Oh, gee. Hello? I'm out here doing deliveries. I'm out on the east side. Oh, come on. You can walk. I'm trying to do, let me see, how many do I have left to do? I got these bonuses. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't, wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to, I can't pick you up right now anyway. I forgot I got a Church's. I gotta pick up a, no, I had it on the way over here. They sent it to me on the way over here. No. Hell no, I'm not canceling it. No. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't have accepted it to begin with because it's probably, okay, I know, but I said there's a bonus, there's a promotion today. I've got 10, 10, I did 10, I got 100. I'm doing another 10 to get another 100. And I'm like, I've only got like 3 or 4 left to go. I don't know yet. I don't know because I can't check it right now. And then I'll get a total of 200 just on bonuses today. Whoosh! Wait. Oh yeah, why is it telling me to go that way? Yes, $200 just on bonuses. Just on bonuses. No. Oh, car, I was there before you. Was I not there before that car? Did you see that car? Was I not there first? I'm on my live. Was I not there first? Okay. You're on my headphones, so they can't hear you. They can't hear you on my live. You put gas in a long time ago. Like I've already gone through that gas. Yeah, I've already gone through that gas. I just filled it up again today. I filled it up yesterday, and then I filled it up again today. I'm gonna have to look back through my video and see if I was there first. Looked like you were. Okay. That's what I thought. She just straight up went. Straight up went. And I swear I was there first. And she just kept on going too. She just kept on going when I was going. And it's whatever. I don't know. I don't understand people. Maybe I was not there first, but Presley said it looked like I was there first too, so. I can't see. Sun's in my eyes. It was a 4-way stop and she just straight up just went. Almost hit me. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm almost at Churches. I already said no. The what? You have it. You took it back. Yes, you took it back. Okay, I'll be. No, you took it back. All right. Back. Back door. I don't know. Is this car there? Okay, bye. Four-piece original boneless wings. So, chicken strips. Is that my order? can't see the name. That's probably my order, and the girl's ignoring me. I have a pickup for Isaac.
Isaac?
Yeah, Isaac R. Thank you. Yep. I don't like messing up people's flow, you know? She was doing the stuff in the fryer and boxing stuff up, but it would have took her 2 seconds to hand it to me, right? Okay, I don't see any drinks. Choose 2 real deals. I don't see any drinks, so. Paid. Okay, Corey says, hey, I'm back. Just had to drive my son to the train for work. Then got a catering order on my way back home. Nice. Paid 23 up from 10.25. Nice. That's nice. That's a good, that's double. More than double. Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out where I'm going here. Okay. I don't like the Uber map. It doesn't let you spin it around, and it doesn't tell you which way's north or south or whatever, you know? At least I can't figure that out. I don't see any way to say. I hope this isn't one way in. I don't think it is. And they got this big old like evergreen tree, and I think there's another car on the other side of me, of this thing. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this one's this one's not paying that well, but it's like my 6th or 7th one. I'm not sure which. For my next 10 for my bonus. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I guess I'll go straight. I could have went left there at that light, but I don't know whether it would have been quicker or not. I'm hoping that I get, you know, more tips on my deliveries. The guy I just delivered that red lobster to. He asked for A1 sauce and cocktail sauce, and I told the people that he wanted that. And he said that he would give me an extra $5 tip. I don't necessarily believe that he will, but it'd be nice. And I forgot to check it when they handed it to me because I waited for like 15-20 minutes for the order. So by the time I got it, I forgot to ask if they put that in there to make sure. But anyway, I should have remembered to do that. But I didn't. Hopefully they remember to put it in there. And hopefully I get the extra money. I wasn't planning on getting it, but you know, it's always nice when you get extra. And this one, the church's chicken, it's not paying too well. There's probably no tip on it. $3.21, I think. But with the $10 bonus, with a $100 bonus for 10 deliveries, it makes it 13. And then I've only got, like I said, 3 or 4 more to go. And it's just now 6 o'clock. Uber Eats has been pretty busy today. I haven't even taken every order, every one, because I have my shop and pay on too. And I didn't take any shops because I'm still scared to go into another store. My store is Walmart. And that's what I know is Walmart. I don't know the other stores anymore. I don't, and they don't have the aisles, you know, the app organized as well as they do. Oh dear, this is an Aldi shop. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. 12 units, 9 items, $13, 4.6 miles, 37 minutes. I didn't even know. I'm scared to do a shop because, speaking of shops, I'm too worried I'll mess it up. Like, okay, for example, I have been known to scan in the app as I'm shopping like you're supposed to do, and then I'm used to doing that in Spark, and I'm used to just scan and go. I forget that you're supposed to scan the items when you get up there to the register, right? I've been known to forget. Well, I've caught myself, but I don't want to embarrass myself and accidentally. I mean, there's no way to. I have to do. I just forget, and then I get flustered. I don't know. And Aldi's, that would take me. I think that would take me too long because I don't know Aldi's. Uh, 10 miles, $16. That's a lot of miles. That's all the way. Okay, I'll do that. I'm thinking the other side of town. Okay. I'm just trying to get my orders in. This will be. I don't even know what order I'm on because I can't see it. Right here they are. They're waiting. Pin required. It's always the no tippers that require a pin. Oh. There you go. You're welcome. Have a good day. You too. Thank you. He's a smart kid. He put the PIN number in the message. I don't know why more people don't do that. Okay. Wait, come on. Okay, I know where I'm going. I don't like that song. map is ridiculous. All right, picking up from the taco shop. And I still can't check to see where I'm at. I wish it would tell you on the, oh, this is another pin required. Wait, what? Oh no, does it say pin required? I don't know. I wish it would tell you while you're navigating what number you're on. You know what I mean? In the progress of the bonus, the trip, whatever it's called, promotion. But it's not telling me. And see, then if I accept another order, then I still am not going to see. If I accept another order, but probably not, because I'm going out of town, so I probably won't get any offers after I drop this off. I either have 2 or 3 left now, I think. I don't know if I can turn left down there. I'm going to turn here, because I don't think, can I turn left down there? I don't know. I don't want to take the chance. Oh, there's no median down there. I thought there was a median down there like there's one down here. Am I still here? Okay, looks like it. I don't like this song either. Oh my God. Jeez, car. Don't you look before you just back out? They almost smashed into me. Thank goodness he stopped. Yeah, I could have turned left in the parking lot right there. Future reference. I've delivered Sam's here before. That song. What song? I don't remember what song it was. I don't like it. I don't know the names of songs, Presley. All right, so we're getting quite a bit of stuff. Thank you. No, she didn't hold it for me. I thought she was going to hold it for me. Anita's burritos, beef hard shell tacos, 3 rolled tacos, asada burrito, chicken fajita burrito. Matthew. Hi.
Sí, está de aquel lado.
It's Matthew R. for Uber Eats.
Oh, Matthew, yes, it's not ready. Give me 1 second. Please.
Okay. Okay, it's not ready. Yeah, I'm probably gonna copyright on this song. When do they have Taco Tuesdays here? They got a a salsa bar. Mm. Quesabirrias. $13.40. Oh, they do have Taco Tuesday. It says it right on the register. $1.10. More items than usual, it says. Expected by 6:36. Let me see if I can contact them.
Llegó la 138, por fin.
No me echó mentiras, ¿verdad, oiga?
¿Mande?
Me echó mentiras, dijo que 15 minutos.
Oh, es que lo que pasa es que no lo ponemos porque mucha gente no viene. Ajá, entonces dejan la comida y pues no. Entonces ya como que hasta que pagan entonces. Como ustedes
Una
no.
vez le ordené ahí en Kansas City
Ajá.
y me dijo, dame tu tarjeta, dice, porque no te puedo poner la orden.
No, y aquí no aceptamos tarjeta de teléfono porque pues no, pero también como que hay mucha gente que nos pide órdenes grandes y decimos que no, gracias, bueno, y ya está. Entonces por eso como que, o luego van y piden hasta más tarde y uno ya está muy frío.
Media hora, ¿verdad?
Y por eso que mejor dicen, les damos un poquito más.
Pero que no tiene algo claro, ¿verdad? En su
Exacto.
cabeza.
Pero
No,
usted
yo
puede,
siempre que llamo es para ya venir en camino,
usted puede decir,
5 o 10 minutos.
ajá, sí,
Y cuando salía ya de la casa dije, no, pues ya voy a estar allá.
ajá, sí.
Aunque no se tomaba mucho los tiempos,
No,
lleva
es más
tiempo.
rápido, sí.
Pero dije, voy a llegar aquí a la gasolinera y luego ya vengo para acá.
Yeah, they got a lot of stuff. Mixed breakfast burrito, mixed enchiladas, chicken fajita burrito, asada burrito. I never finished reading it earlier. 3 rolled tacos, 3 rolled cheese tacos, shredded beef taco, hard
Porque
shell,
medio es, ¿no? Que le
hard
calientan el tortillas y
corn
todo.
shell,
Sí, porque aparte
carnitas burrito, and bacon burrito. Bacon breakfast burrito. That's a lot of stuff. I'm probably waiting for a while.
Que ya conozca, ¿no?
ajá,
Ya la hace toda
esa área.
Ajá, no, todavía no venía.
Pero ahora se tomaron unas que...
Noche, sí.
Let's see where we're going. I took a screenshot. Wait. Oh, it zoomed out. I don't know, it was 10 miles out of town. But it's $16. Really $26.
¿Usted de dónde es, oiga?
Ah, de México. ¿Eh?
¿México DF, para allá?
No, de Oaxaca.
We have carrot cake, three leches cake, cheesecake, and flan. Or flan, however you say that. And if I was going to eat some, I would eat either the cheesecake or the flan. Even though I like carrot cake, three leches cake, there's no gluten in the other stuff. Well, the crust on the cheesecake, but I wouldn't eat that. Oh my goodness, I didn't see what time it was I got here. Wait, what time did I message him? I messaged him at 6:13. And I had been here for a minute. Presley. I mean, I do know a little bit of Spanish. Not a whole lot, but I need to turn on my Duolingo again. It's been like 2 or 3 years since I've done my Duolingo.
Regresamos la semana pasada y bueno, nosotros siempre vamos al rancho. Porque nacimos en la ciudad, pero vamos con los padrinos y ya nos quedamos en el rancho. Pero ahora que fuimos para allá para visitar como viven los tarumaras. Y los tarumaras, el tren y todo. Y fuimos allá, pues está suave, no se conoce más diferente.
Me imagino que sí.
¿Ya puedo agarrar una salsita pequeña?
Alright, you have a good night. Thank you. Thank you too.
Hasta luego, gracias.
Hasta luego, que le vaya bien.
I hope that's mine he's putting in the window. It's a big order, so hopefully that's it. There's another lady that just walked in. Mixed burrito, mixed enchilada. 1, 2. They say 8 items. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's it or not. I have to put it in my catering bag. I should have brought my catering bag in. I might have to go out and get it. Depends if I can carry this stuff. Don't, that lady thinks it's hers. I don't think it's hers. It might be though, but I don't think so.
I don't know. This is a big order after this. Yeah, sorry.
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5 burritos.
It's for you to go. For you, the minimum 17 cents. With guacamole and pico? Just pico? Nothing else? The big one? Okay. With no guacamole? Okay, 4 al pastor taco, no guacamole, and 3 carne asada tacos, no guacamole, right? 37.89.
I haven't been reading my chat. I don't know if anyone said anything. Eric. Oh, hey, Eric. I want some taco burgers. Oh, Kaylee, I'm right across the street from there too. What restaurant is this? Oh, it's called Mexican Taco Shop. Right? I think. Nachos? I think it's Mexican Taco Shop.
Alright, would you like your receipt? Hello. Just looking to go. The 12 roll tacos and side of things? Would you like to pay cash or card? Cash? Card? 22.64. Llegó la orden de 12 roll tacos y side of beans.
Pretty sure she's just getting ready to bag it up. Yep. Just bagging her up. I should be getting paid catering order size for this. $14. I'm gonna have to fit it in my catering bag. That's probably, a couple $100 too. At least. I bought 3 burritos last night. It was $54 at the same place. Different location, but same. Same place, same prices and all that. Same menu. I mean, it's locally owned, but they have a couple locations around here, 3 or 4. Different names too. It's the same place. Same owners, I think.
Alright.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry about that.
You want me to confirm it now, you said?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me go get my catering bag. So I don't want to confirm it right now until I get it situated. All right, there we go. Thank you. This is it right here. These 2 here? 2. Okay, thank you. Right. You too. There's only 2. I thought there was 4 bags. All right, so someone else had another order sitting there. Yeah, it looked like there was going to be 4 bags because of all the stuff that they got, but that's okay. That one lady left. She must not know maybe she's not getting the promotion. Okay, and she wanted me to confirm it in there, but she wasn't watching. So, yes, Presley, $54 for. Oh wait. And I'm sorry. It was 4. It was 4. I bought for 3 of us, but Angel got 2. He got 2, so it's my fault. It is 4. So, what's that? $25 a piece? I don't know how it ended up being so much. Because it was only like $15 a piece, but I don't know. I don't even try to do math on it anymore. All right. Okay, so it's telling me to go. Excuse me. Everybody's leaving at the same time. Everybody, 4 of us are leaving at the same time. Look at this big old pothole. Got ya, okay. So we got 8.8 miles. Okay, so the total on it was 10. So I was 2 miles away, I guess. From the restaurant, 2 miles away from the restaurant. I don't finish what I'm saying. And then I listened to myself. I got myself playing on my other phone, and I heard myself not finish the thought. I do that a lot. Then I can see what number I'm at when I get done with this. I think I only have 2 more to do. Possibly 3, but I think it's 2. And I'm not stopping until I get it done. It'll probably be my biggest payday on food delivery ever, or even grocery delivery and food delivery combined in one day. I don't know about rideshare though. I think maybe, I don't know. There was one day that I did a DoorDash promo, and I think if I did 20 deliveries, I got paid $320. And I did 1 or 2 deliveries the day before toward that promo, I think. I think it was 1 delivery. So I didn't do all the 20 in one day. And that was a couple of years, 2, 3 years ago. I think that was my first video that I put up. Or maybe not the first, but I think it was the first one. I don't know. Tractor Supply that on that road there. I never looked to the left over there. Never knew that road was even there. Learn something new every day. Did you hear me, Presley? I don't think you were here. I was driving yesterday back. I had to take my son Christopher up to Kansas City, and we were driving back. It was around noon or so. I don't know exactly what time, but it was, middle of the day. And I looked over as we're coming on the highway, right in the middle of the two lanes where I was going and two lanes going the other way, right in the middle of the median. It was a pretty big area, and in the center there, and there's a coyote, full-grown coyote. It looked like it looked full-grown to me. And it was, just right off here, like right over here. And I could have stopped and took a picture of it, but I was on the highway. I haven't seen that in a long time. The last time I saw a coyote, it looked like a baby coyote, a juvenile coyote. And that was in the broad daylight too. But I think it was lost or something. I don't know whether it was or wasn't, but anyway, you don't see that too often. Right in the middle of everything. It looked like it was looking at something like it saw a mouse or something. It was looking down at the ground like it was, I don't know. I should see if I got it on my dash cam. Yeah, I was looking at the ground like it was hunting a mouse. If I did, I'd probably have to zoom in and it probably wouldn't be very good quality. But I could still check it and see. Deers are going to be coming out soon. Wait, they got all kinds of critters living in that barn. Didn't have a door on it. Here, getting out here in this countryside. We still have, how far? 2.5 miles. it says leave at door. Let's see if they'll be ready to meet me at the door. Oh, I should have told them I was on my way. Forgot to do that. Usually if it says leave at my door, and out in the country, they seem to be, come to the door to greet you a lot of times. Sometimes. Dead animal in the road. Wonder how many more I gotta do. I hope it's only 2. It'd be nice if it was only 1. 6:44. I'm usually home by now. About a half a mile. Gosh, it seems like it's forever. 8 miles, it seems forever. It's after this one. Oh, great. Is it this one? I can't tell. There's no number. I think it's this one. Oh my God. What is that number over there? I can't see the number. I think it's this one. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. I have another mailbox with no number on it. I mean, the numbers are faded out. It's another police officer. Okay. You know what? It's gonna be. Hopefully it doesn't. Hello. Good. I was hoping I was at the right place.
Yep.
All right. Good. Whoa. Don't fall. Yeah. There you go. You're welcome.
So much.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a picture. Well, I'll just go ahead and grab it with you. All right. Here we go.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your food. Thank you. Let's drop the food. Okay. How many do I have left? I have 2 left. Let's see, can I back up? Two left. Get it done today. I technically have until Friday, but I want to try to make it all in one day. All right. Two left. Still gotta go home and feed the dogs and clean the chicken, the Chicken Little's pen up, which I do every night. Put the birds to bed. But come on. All right. So far it's 217, but I think I have tips coming in. Oh wait, I got a $10.82 tip. It just went up to 227. So nice. So far I've made a minimum of $327 today. So I think that breaks my record in one day on food delivery. You know, I think the only other time that I made, like, I don't even remember what the amount was, $200 or $300. I don't know. That was on rideshare. Made that in a day. I did a long distance trip. I don't even know if I can go back and look. Pretty sure it was on Uber. Trip radar. Burger King. But would I have enough time? I'm like miles away from there. I better not do that. Somebody else got it. I'm trying to think of which. Did I just come straight all the way down? Oops, stop sign. I think I did. Cows over here in the field. I'm surprised they didn't burn that field down. Ooh, keep my eye out for some deer. And clean my windshield off. Oh, I remember now. I turned right here. Yep, deer. Right over there. Can you see him? This is the kind of stuff I don't like going through. You could pop out of there any second. Okay. Where to go? I have to figure out where I'm gonna go. Try to get 2 more orders. I don't know what that clicking sound is. The microphone. Why it's clicking. I just noticed it's doing that. Maybe it's moving around with the bumps. I don't know. Mattia, hey y'all, and Sunny, just passing by to wish you a good day. Thank you, Mattia. Hope you're having a good day as well. You know what's up with my microphone? Sorry about that. I'm trying to hold it in place, but it's not really helping much. I don't. Maybe it's the sound of me hitting the bumps. My car making that sound, and it's picking up the noise. Well, I heard a trip radar, but I don't see anything. Huh. I swear there was a little dot on the map that would recenter you. Oriental Express. Where is that at? 9 miles. All right, I'll do it. Oh, I know where that is. It's all miles going there. Like, I gotta go this way anyway. Yeah, I gotta go this way anyway. $6, so it'll be $16, and then I'll only have 1 more to go. And the drop off, it looks like it's very close to the. Maybe, I don't know. It looked like it was close, but I could be reading the map wrong. Yeah, I gotta go all these miles anyway. Okay, let me see if I can adjust. Keep my microphone from hopping around on me, bouncing around. Hopefully that works better. Nope, still clicking. An add-on. I'm done. And you guys, it looks like it's taking me closer to home. I'll be darned. $6.37. $6.37 plus 10. Since it was a double stack, then that means it's 20 bucks on top of the 6 and the 6. I think it was 6 something and 6 something. This works out perfect. Works out perfect. Come on, people. We're merging onto a highway going 65 miles an hour. Okay, I can give you some slack. You got a trailer. Thank you. Uh-oh. Did something cancel? I heard it. Dun, dun, dun. What happened? I think one of the orders canceled. Dang it. I hope they didn't cancel. That's what it sounded like. They canceled. They're pulling that trailer with a Jeep. That's something I would do. I would pull it with my Corolla if I could. I won't know till I get here, my orders. One of the orders got canceled. I really hope it didn't. I know it did though. Oh wait. Wait. This area always confuses me. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was going, okay. Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm silly. Okay, I know where I'm going. For some reason, I thought I was going to the right, and I know I'm going to the left. I know where I'm going. That exit confuses me. Confuses everybody in this area. Everybody says it's the most confusing intersection in this area. Not much farther. Okay. I don't know. I still have both the orders. Huh. I don't know what that sound was I heard. All right. Hi. I have two Uber Eats, two Uber Eat pickups, Sergio and Matthew.
Sergio and Matthew.
Yep.
Sergio's a single one,
Okay.
and Matthew's. Oh, actually no, that is Matthew's.
Oh, Matthew. Okay.
Yeah, and this is Sergio's.
Sergio. Egg drop soup and steamed. Okay. Okay. Sergio. Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, thank you. You too. I love it when they're ready. And I'm pretty sure there was one for one pickup and another add-on for another pickup. Okay, I think this is, no, Sergio's this one. That there. Matthew's this one. Matthew's the heavy one. Sergio's the light one. All right. Come on. I wish I had a Velcro bag. It would be so much easier than a zipper. But since I don't do these orders too often, I'm not gonna, I don't even know they make them. Well, I know they make them, but I don't know how. Maybe they have them on Amazon. I don't know. Complete pickup. Oh. Okay, so this is Sergio going next. Meet in lobby. That's 29th. And then get on the highway? And then get off. Okay. I guess I could. Look, all of a sudden, there's a bunch of people. All of a sudden. Look at all these people. All of a sudden. And there's people behind me leaving the parking lot. Okay. I gotta go back. I'm almost thinking, that's all right, I'll go back this way. Get on the highway. It's telling me to get on the highway. I don't know which is quicker. Going through traffic or going back about half a mile or so. Yeah, about a little over half a mile to get on the highway. Okay. So if I looked at the map right, this is going to take me closer to home. I don't know where exactly, but I mean, I might have read the map wrong. And I'm going to exit on the exit that I don't like to exit on. But I'm going to the right, so I don't have to cross traffic and turn left, so it should be okay. And it's not as busy right now. It shouldn't be as busy right now as it is at other times. Going to a hotel. It's right over here, right there. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit busy, but I think it's doable. As long as people know how to drive up here. Come on, guys. There's nobody. The people are turning left. If they're turning left, you can go right. Goodness gracious. There's nobody. It says yield. It doesn't say stop. It says yield. Midnight. Man. Oh, not this one. It looked like I saw some ducks landing up here. Oh, I did. Some little mallards. Oh, I know mallards. I know mallards. You know mallards mate for life. So do Canada geese. Let's see if I can do this turnaround here. Yeah, I did it. Sergio. Meet in lobby. That's what it says, meet in lobby, but they're not here.
No, bitch, we're gonna go to Walmart and pick up like some breakfast stuff, and then we're gonna come back and you're gonna sit in the room. You need to relax. You perform in the morning.
Oh, there you are. I was just messaging you. Okay. There you go. I wasn't sure if you changed your mind and wanted me to come to the door. Or... Okay. right, thank you. Have a good one. Yep, it's taking me home. Hey, and then I'll be done. I hope that stuff didn't spill because I hope they had it sealed in the bag because they put things in the bag lopsided and it doesn't stand straight up no matter how hard. Wait, what? I should have went the other way. That's all right. But it falls over no matter how hard you try to keep it upright. It's lopsided in the thing, in the bag. So all in all, it was a great day. I've been sprinkling magical, vibes around for everybody. Maybe it's coming back to me. Pretty sun. Too bad we're not driving that way. It was magical, all right. Taco burger for you. I'm gonna go home and have a steak fajita burrito. I sprinkle some magical vibes Mike's way and Dean's way, and who else? I don't know if there's anybody else. Uh-oh, what happened? I don't know what happened, why I was spinning for a second. It wasn't me. Oh, I can sprinkle some magical vibes your way too, Gary. It was in their lives, I did the little emojis. The wizard, the wand, and the sparklies. I'm off all week. I'm tired. Oh. Well, it's good to get a break. Is it spring break? I think you said, I don't remember when you said spring break is. We had our spring break week before this past week, like last week. It wasn't this past week, but it was last week. I don't remember the dates, but they went back to school this past week. The week before was their spring break. I know everybody has it different times. Like I did a delivery in a different town, not too, obviously not too far from here. And doing a Spark delivery for groceries, and I said, "You guys on spring break?" And they said, "Spring break? No, we don't have spring break yet." So I don't know when they were having their spring break. Y'all have to clean the yard. You reminded me. Oh, I was kidding. You're magical. Thank you, Gary. Chrissy says, spring break way before Easter. Oh yeah, it could be. Usually it's in March, but you know, Easter hops around. It never stays the same day. Goes with the spring solstice or something. And I guess that changes. And Presley says that's true. Oh my goodness, that person in that car was scary looking. Oh my gosh. I can't even describe. It looked like they had a priest, like, suit on, but it wasn't a real priest. And then they had all this makeup, but like paint, more like paint than makeup. And it looked scary. Sure, they're probably a nice person, but they look scary. Uh-oh, did I pass the street? No, it's right here. Okay, I thought I almost passed it. I almost thought I passed it. Uh-oh. Bump. Why didn't it just tell me to go straight down? Oh, because... Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We did it. Did the 20 in one day. Is it? Nope. This is it right here. Leave at door. Okay. Excuse me. Ouch. I don't want to spill this. Come on. Yeah, I was here earlier. I knew the name sounded familiar. Oh my gosh. Your Jada is at. And then it won't let me see what I'm typing. God dang. Stupid thing. Ridiculous. It's so stupid. Now I just, oh my God. Come on. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Just erase. Erase it all. This is stupid. Thank you, Uber. All I was trying to do was say your orders at your door, have a great evening. And it wouldn't let me, I can't see what I'm typing. And then I was, anyway, it messed up, changed what I was trying to say. Anyway. Yep, I got $331. That is my preliminary total because I have tips coming in. So, so I got the bonus. Yeah, this person ordered, what did I drop off earlier for them? What was it? It was, because I had a pickup. Dang it, I had a pickup for Arby's right after I dropped it off. I don't remember what they had earlier, but I delivered to them twice today. It'll come to me. Okay, let me turn off. Excuse me. It was something out on that side of town. I had two pickups. One, oh, it was First Watch, I think. Yeah, it was. I had a pickup from Matthew, and I had a pickup for Joseph. Yep. So he had First Watch for breakfast and Oriental Express for dinner. The guy's watching it looks like he's watching the sunset. He was walking backwards. Excuse me. Texas double burger at Whopper. I mean at Texas double Whopper at Burger King. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah, it's gone. I can't get to it. This dude. Okay, he's getting out of the street. He's walking right in the street. Ah. This road. Bumpy. I'm gonna check my app when I get parked, and just do the send people the thanks for the tips. Okay. My back is hurting. The seat messes with my neck and my back. My dog is tearing up the trash. There's trash all over that yard. Let's put your dog out by the trash can. Or put your trash out where your dog's at. That makes sense. Unless that dog wasn't tied up. I don't know. It looked like, I don't know if it's tied up or not. He's doing fine today. Not no scratchy as usual. Oh, hey, Johnny and Charles. Oh, sorry. Last time I looked, my chat wasn't even moving. And Johnny waves. How's the old man today? Yes, it is present. Sorry about that. Greetings to Jacob in Ireland. Oh man, I missed a lot of chat. How did I not see none of this stuff? Was my chat frozen and then suddenly it went? Spring break way before Easter. That's the last one I read. Presley says that's true. Oh, Gary said let us see. Let us see. I don't know what I was talking about. And then you laugh. Yeah, it moves. I don't know why Easter moves. Yeah. Spring solstice, I guess, and it changes all the time. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I am just like, that's what I think. I don't know. Probably making a movie. Nice. Almost paid off. Yeah. Wait. Hi. Oh, Wendy says hi, Sunny. Thanks for coming back, Wendy. Presley. Wendy says Presley with a heart. Presley says Wendy with a heart. Presley says game. Well, I see the translation there. I don't know what you wrote. Is your right game? I'm good. How are you? Says Wendy. Presley says I'm all right. Besides being 102. You're 102 years old, Presley? Jacob says, "Oi, lad. How are you doing today?" Hi, Jacob. I'm doing great. Presley says that is nice. Wendy says, "Greetings." Wait. Wow, got up to 63 here. I'm in a sweatshirt. Yeah. Yep. But tomorrow's supposed to be 80, I think. And Jacob says, greetings from Ireland. Presley says, wow, completely opposite here, Wendy. Wendy says, greetings to Jacob in Ireland. Wendy says, yes, it is Presley. Presley says, how's the old man? Johnny waves. Charles says, hello, hello. Presley says, John and Charles. Charles says, hi, Presley. Johnny says, Presley. Wendy, he's doing fine today. Not as grouchy as usual. And Johnny does sunny with a rose. Thank you, Johnny. Wendy says, hi, Johnny and Charles. And then Johnny says, Mrs. Wample. Charles says, Mrs. Wample, hello. My body feels like 102, says Charles. Yeah. Mine does too. This headrest, these chairs, they curve. Here, let me show you. I don't think all chairs do this. The seats, I mean, not chairs. But see how it... Oh, see how they curve? And it makes me curve. It's not natural. And I'm thinking about taking my this headrest off right here. It bothers me, but and then I've got my ponytail, so it makes my head go even more down, and it just hurts, and it makes my back hurt, and I hate it. Johnny says, Kimchi posted another picture on my community of my dog Tippy rocking out with Leo. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Wait, hold on. I'm so silly. The channel. What?
Doctor wants to say hi.
Okay, I'm on my live.
Can you get in the car?
Yeah, you can get in the car. Come on, Chop.
What is this? What is it? He's gonna pee.
He never comes in my car. Come on, Chop. Everybody wants to say hi to Chop. Yeah, old man Chop. He can't hear when I'm in the house with him talking to him, but he can hear me pull up. He knows my car.
I think Paco sends talks to him or something.
No. I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
Because
Maybe.
half the time he doesn't even
You
know
ready to go in? You want to go for a ride?
Mom. You're stepping on your phone. He wants to go on a ride, Mom.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm done. I've been out for almost, 11 hours. Okay, I was trying to get to the YouTube to see Johnny's... Let's see. You did a post?
You ate soup in your car.
No, I did not. That was water.
Oh,
Post another picture of my community. Oh,
post.
post.
Go back inside.
Oh, my dog Tippy. Rocking out with Leo. And I see Snoopy. Oh, community. Oh, I see. I found it. So you have a ferret named Leo? Aw. Oh, Kimchi. So who's Leo? Was that an autocorrect thing? Excuse me. Okay, so I don't get out that early. I just got a notification for an incentive for Spark tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't do one Spark today. And I think I almost made the $400 that I spent on the dang chicken pen fence. Hey there, Charles. Good to see you, Charles. Presley says, howdy, Charles. Yeah, lately I've been getting, for some reason, I'm getting you confused. I'm dyslexic and I got bad eyes and I see keeping it I see keeping, and then I get you confused with Eric. I called Eric Charles once, and then there was somehow I got Corey mixed up. I don't even know how. Wasn't it Corey? I don't know. I don't even know. Somebody came in and said hi, and I'm pretty sure it was Corey, and then I got that messed up. So if I get you guys' name, and then I also get Ron mixed up. He has another, I don't know, I don't really remember his name, his channel name now. But anyway, I'm getting people confused, and I can't read, and I'm dyslexic, like I said. So anyway, yeah, that's cute, Johnny. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, I see. So, wait. Newest. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, did I see the wrong? Okay, so that was okay. I see. So the one I was just looking at, that one was a day ago. Then you put this one up. That one today, right? Or well, yesterday too, but that's the newest one. Okay, I got you. I understand the Leo thing now. I got it. And Charles says it's okay. Okay, good. I don't mean to do it, and I hope nobody gets offended by it, but yeah. But I hope everybody's having a good day. Yeah, Charles, I just got done completing my Uber Eats, um, 20 deliveries for $200 bonus. So I'm happy about that because I really needed something extra. Yeah, I'm just looking over. I need to send thanks for the tips. Yeah. So I got $200 bonuses today. So that's awesome. Let's see. So I have really these people that I delivered churches for, they gave me a 1 penny tip. Hey, he was a young kid. Okay. Another tip processing. Okay. So it looks like I have three. One, two, three. Three tips that are processing, I think. And then I'm trying to see if the Red Lobster person, Pizza Hut, McDonald's. Wait a minute. Where's Red Lobster? Red Lobster was with, hold up. Hold on. There's no Red Lobster on here. Unless, wait. Olive Garden. Let me look at that one. It was Olive Garden, but it was an add-on. No, okay. So it's including, it just shows Olive Garden. But, oh. So I can't tell whether that guy actually, oh, he did. He said, okay, it says estimate for this trip. It was Red Lobster and Olive Garden. I picked up Olive Garden first, then I picked up Red Lobster. And the guy said he would give me a $5. The Red Lobster guy sent me a message when I got to Red Lobster to pick up his order. He said if you put in A1 sauce, if you ask them to add A1 sauce and cocktail sauce, I'll give you a $5 tip. So he did. It was originally 12 and he gave me 17. I got 17 for it. So he honored his word, kept his word. That's nice. But it's still processing, so I haven't got that one yet. Yeah, I know. It is nice. Charles, and see, I don't usually get on Uber, and I thought I would start my day out to see if Uber X was, busy. And so I went over the, I went on, got on Uber to see if I could do, because I was going to just turn on Uber X. And then I saw that there was a Quest. And then I also saw that there was a promo. So I click on those and I'm looking and see, and then I realized it was a good payout. And because, you know, a lot of times they're not worth it. I don't even look because they're just not worth it. I should look more often though. And I'm glad I saw it today. It's definitely a good payout. And I took all the, I can't say I took all the orders. I took most of the orders. The ones I didn't take were the shopping. It was Hy-Vee, CVS, and Aldi. And I don't know if there was any more in there, but I'm too scared to do shops. And it was kind of a lot of items, you know, like Aldi's. I think it was like 11 or 12 items or something. That's a lot for Aldi's for me. I would probably have been in there for at least 30 minutes looking for stuff. Okay, so I'm just doing sending thanks for my um, the tips that I haven't thanked people for yet. It looks like most of them tipped. Most. Yeah, and I did rideshare yesterday, and the main reason why I did it yesterday was because my son wanted me to take him to Kansas City to his appointment, and I said, oh, and his job is supposed to reimburse him for his Uber. And what's he doing? And so I was like, okay, I'll see what we'll do it this time. I'll do it this time, and just to see what Uber will pay me. And it wasn't that great a pay. And it was interesting also. I told him my hair is bothering me. We should have screen recorded it both on my end and on his end, but we didn't. I can maybe do it next time, because he was worried that he wouldn't get me. He was worried, and so I was like, well, if you don't get me, all you gotta do is cancel it, and then because he wasn't seeing me on the map, because the riders can see how many drivers are in the area on their map, and he wasn't seeing me. So anyway, I think I got paid. Let's see. Let me see. $35 to take him down there. Wait. I'm looking it up right now. Okay, all I gotta do is scroll down to the bottom. Okay, it was $31.25 that I got paid going down there, and then $23.95 coming back. So isn't that strange how, and basically the timing, the miles were, I don't know how the miles were different. That's strange. It says 31.61 miles up there, and then 31.98 miles back, but it was exactly the same miles. That's really weird. It was exactly the same. Because I was in the parking lot. I didn't move. It's exactly the same. That's weird. Anyway, so it was an $8 difference. But I know that they go by the time of day and stuff. As long as the orders weren't upside down, you're good. Excuse me. No, there was one order that it would be upside down, but it all worked out. I made $180 before lunch in like 3 hours. So the miles I picked up from Arby's, I had 2 pickups. Well, it was one order and then an add-on. It was a Subway, and then I'm on my way to Subway or at Subway. I can't remember where, but after I got the Subway, I got an add-on. So that means it was $20, 10 for each delivery bonus, and then the pay for the Subway and the Arby's. Now the Subway was going it was going some miles. I think the total miles on it was 15, and then I had to come back because it was in a different town. And so out there you don't get anything. You have to come back to get something. But I still thought it was worth it. And it may not have been upside down. It may not have been upside down because I haven't done the math on it. But let's see. It was, I can tell you. Let's see. Subway. Wait, was that not that was a double? Oh, never mind. It wasn't an add-on. So, okay, then that means I only got 10. Why did I think it was an add-on? It was an add-on. But, yeah, they're trying to rip me off. I know it was an add-on. Doesn't that mean they ripped me off? $10? Yeah, it was total of 19.65 miles. 19 and a half miles. But they said it was 15. Hold on, let me look at my screenshot. Oh, there was another one that I didn't do, and that was Walmart. It was 2 deliveries for Walmart, $5.46. Yeah, 10 miles. Nah, I said no, I'm not doing that one. And the Little Caesars, I didn't do that one either. Well, that was a Trip Radar. No, that was not. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Okay, so it was, yeah, it was an add-on. See, it was $6.92. You can do pretty good on Uber sometimes. Yeah, I haven't. I just don't get on there unless there's a promo. But yeah, this was an add-on, but they're saying it was, they lumped it together. Huh. Unless, I'm so confused. Yeah, I've just confused myself. No. It was after it's confusing. Okay. So I got the Subway on the way over to drop off the Cracker Barrel. It was Cracker Barrel that guy that I just dropped off, it was Cracker Barrel that he got. And so I took a screenshot of that order and then I dropped off his package, his food. That's his picture. And then I got the Subway. And that was to the truck driver, Bill, that I couldn't find his truck. But you see, I'm at the store I don't know why I took that screenshot. I think I was trying to time it, is because they had to make it, and so I think I was like taking a screenshot of when I got there to see how long it would take. And then I got this add-on for Arby's, but they're not showing me the Arby's. They're including that in one. That's not right. Cause see, this is the trip, right? Am I doing my math wrong? This is $17.38. This was a truck, or these two. This Arby's and Subway are right next door to. We're just like just right near each other. So that looks like one stop, but it's two. Can I zoom in on that? No. So that's two. That was my first drop with the Subway to Bill, and then I went all the way over there with the Arby's. So, so that's that. Now let me go back over here. 1046, 692. That was a terrible order, really. So I took it because I thought I was going to get $10 and $10. I mean, I still did good, but it just like, plus what was I? That means they counted the add-on. They didn't give me, I don't know. I don't know. It looks like they counted it as one trip or one offer when it was really two. That has happened to me before, two orders, but they don't show one. Yeah. I mean, they're showing it, but they're lumping it together. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's if it's a if they're counting the deliveries, if they're counting it for the bonus, then they shouldn't count it. They should count it separately. But I mean, I still did good today. I'm just like confused. How are they counting it for the promo, Did they count it as two deliveries or did they count it as one? And they shouldn't lump it together if it's an add-on. They should be separate. It's an add-on. I accepted them separately. Doesn't make sense to me. So, oh well, I did good. I'm not complaining. So I'm gonna go in here. I gotta feed my dogs. It's already 8 o'clock. Is it 8? Yeah. I gotta feed my dogs. I haven't eaten yet. I mean, I ate earlier. I ate lunch. I really don't need to eat. I probably shouldn't eat. But anyway. So thanks for coming in. And I thank Corey he gifted 5 memberships earlier. I was thinking I was getting ripped off, but the money was there. Yeah. Yeah. But it still should count separate. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, it adds up, but yeah, like I said, if it's to the promo, if it was to count toward the promo, I don't know how it counted because I was kind of keeping track, but not really. And I don't know if it counted toward that promo or not. It was 10 and 10. Charles says peace. Okay, Charles, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Oh, Jaden, hi. Hi, Jaden. Haven't seen you for a while. You retracted your message. And all right, I will be working tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do a live. A lot of times I don't want to interfere with other people's lives, and it's kind of hard not to do that, but it is what it is. So, and then I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. It'll probably be a Spark day. But I'm going to check all the apps, see what's going on. I've been ignoring a lot of the apps. Excuse me. I just been focusing on Spark, but I need to like, I don't know, Spark is good, but days like this on Uber Eats, it makes it worth going on the other apps and checking them out. So, okay. Well, thanks for being here. I'm going to let you go. Have a good night. I might see you tomorrow.